Good morning. Who's getting paid today? Let's go. Hi, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's a special stream. Sellout art continues, and I am so happy that we get to continuously sell out for things that I actually like, such as visual novels with cute girls in them. Good morning. Hello. Hi. Let's fuck off to the other screen, because why should we fuck around on here? Let's go. Hi. I have a lot of hellos to do. Shit. Yeah. This is what a fucking morning already. Cute. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Why did that actually hurt? I now have like a pain. I have like a pain in my arm. Don't gift any more subs. No more subs that hurt my arm. Alright, let me real quick. Ah! What the fuck? I just said. No, that didn't seem to do it though. My wrist is okay now. Maybe that fixed it. Maybe you knocked it back into place. Thank you, Badger. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Keith. Okay, let me real quick. I gotta thank you guys. We've completed the sub goal for the day. The sub goal is done. No more gift subs. We're all business now. We're all just business. Steer clear ahead. Let's go. Hello, hero. Good morning. Let's go. Let me, I need to... Where's the most special person? Congratulations, Melkor! Most special person of the stream. You get nothing, except it took me a minute to find your name. Thank you very much. Ow. Jeremy. Jeremy. Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, let me thank people, and then we gotta do some hellos. Feed the Cats, thank you for following. Makeshift Mousepad, thank you for 29 months! 29! Dude, that's like almost 3 years. That's so much time. That's so much. Yo, Vivi, new merch looking fire. Thank you. I'm gonna actually... It's a sponsored stream, but I'm totally allowed to throw in this at the same time. We have new merch, in case you haven't seen, by Pastel Melon. Oh, there's the announcement. There's the other one. There's the official one. The official announcement for, like, this stream. Because, we get a code. There's a Vivi code for JASTUSA. So official. First-time customers get 15% off, and I have tried it, and it does work. And I have a whole spiel to tell you guys about that, because, oh my god. I really like JASTUSA. It's really important. It's DRM free. You get to have it on your computer. They have school days. It's so important. But yeah, Pastel Melon, new merch. There is new merch. Hoodies and t-shirts and like bunkmate stuff. I like it very much. It's very good. Melon did a great job. Exclamation mark Pastel Melon if you need the link. Anyway, hello. Hi. Let me keep going. I haven't said hello to everybody. T. Richard, thank you for an entire year. Thank you for resubbing. Thank you for all the support. Thank you so much, Richard. I really appreciate that. Key, thank you again for the 2 gift subs that fucked up my hand for some reason. I don't know why. But my hand just started hurting and now I'm blaming you. Thank you for all the support. Thank you so much. Corner Badger, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And Red Fox Outback, thank you for the gift sub. Jeremy is super duper. Thank you for the gift sub. And let's do some hellos. Let's get the hellos, and then we can vibe for a little bit. And then we can play a game that we've been paid to play, which I'm pretty keen on, actually. I'm pretty excited about. Alrighty. Oh fuck, I forgot to clear the ones from last time. I'm an idiot. Anyway, I can do it. Anyway. I'm all business, baby. Let's fucking go. Dragonator, hello. Hello, Robin the Bobbin. Hello, Melkor the Great. Hello, Darrell. Hello, White Wolf. Hello, Final Bio. Hello, Jizo. Hello, For You Sketch. Hello, Zalaxis. Hello, T. Richard. Hello, Velmu. Hello, Cornered Badger. Hello, Miguel. Hello, Jeremy Super Duper. Hello, Mosley. Hello, Prattles. Hello, Winter De Boy. Hello, Ponders. Hello, D's Nuts 420. Hello, Cron of Tiro. Hello, Bokuden Ramen. Hello, Small Pink Dragon Jim. Hello, Director Nemo. Hello, Polly Alphanet. Hello, Sheb. Hello, Chris Affordle. Hello, Trip Draconi. And hello, Maithra. I did it. And hello, De King. Hello, Unstable Knights. I'm on top of things. Let's go. Complete all. Bam, bam, bam. I've done it. I've done it. And now I gotta have a big sippy. I think multiple big sippies. And hello, Yusef. Hello. There we go. Organized, Vivi. Pachi, pachi, pachi. So organized. So organized. You have to be. You have to be when you're in your sellout arc, like I am. Hi, Gorilla Finn. I was wondering where you were. Hello. So hey, what's going on? Yo, hi, Swento. Hello. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate. Thank you. Let me turn down this music real quick. Let me turn this down. Actually, we'll replace it with something a little chill for a second because I do want to hang out for just a minute before we start. So, what do I have? Fuck it, we're just doing Animal Crossing for a second. So, before we get started on our sponsored stream, so I will be playing probably, I said like 2 hours minimum, but if I'm feeling it, we can keep going, you know? You know? Like, I slept quite a bit. I'm not really doing anything else. Like, I have my whole day free. So if I'm feeling it, we'll go for a little while. Gretchen, thank you for 22 months. Thank you. Thank you so much for all the support, Gretchen. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Like 6 hours? We'll see. We'll see. Like, 6 hours is quite a lot for me. Typically, I go for about, like, 2 to 3 is, like, my average. That's like a normal kind of stream amount for me. Hi, Unique. Hello. Stop going higher. Stop it. Good morning. What's this game about? I kind of want to watch the trailer with you guys. So it's a cyberpunk visual novel. You know, like bleak future, that kind of thing. But of course it's anime, so there are cute girls and there's like a lot of fighting and shit going on. It looks a little bit full on for me. I won't lie. I took one look at it and I was like, oh man, I'm gonna need chat to like hold my hand through this. I'm gonna need chat so bad. Like, where are my visual novel bros? Where are my visual novel, like, I'm gonna ask. I know that maybe not all of you have gotten super into like VNs. Also, Nasi, thank you for 18 months. It's good to see you, Nasi. Hello. And Count, hello, hello. So this is a visual novel by Nitro Origin. I think they are also related to like Nitro Plus, if you are familiar with that. Hi Shabam, hi Zach. And Nitro has done Song of Saya, if you know Saya no Uta. Also something called is it Muramasa? Let me look this up. It's like Full Metal Demon Muramasa, which got banned off Steam. got banned off Steam. Favorite visual novel is the one about the guy putting the bone of his sword into his ass and giving them a heaven's feet. Good taste. So like 1980, right. This one, however, is available on Steam, but we only, okay, I gotta tell you how this works. So, this visual novel, Metal Spider, have you asked me that before? I feel like you've asked me that before. I do, but not anytime soon. Not anytime soon, okay? I got other things I'm going on with. Not really. I just looked through your messages. Yes, you have. I can look up the history. I'm sorry. Busted. Sorry. Listen, I appreciate it. I do, but I don't think I'm in the mindset to do him. At least not this week. At least not this week. Red-handed with the hand in the cookie jar. So Tokyo NECRO is available on Steam, which I am playing the Steam version. I was given a code. But it is available uncensored on JASTUSA and DRM free. I believe it's also on GOG. I believe so, because I saw on the trailer it mentions GOG, Steam, and JASTUSA. So the best place to get it, and I know that this is gonna sound biased as fuck because again, I am being sponsored right now, but the best place to get it would be Jast because you have it on your computer. It's DRM free. You download that, it's yours. It's yours to have. It's yours to have, right? Bias is the point. Come on. Now, we have the Steam version, so that way it's a little bit safer for stream, you know, none of that nakiness. But if you do get the Steam version, you can download, like, I believe you can have, like, the DLC for free, like, uncensored version from Jast. You just have to go to Jast and you can pick that up there. So, you know, if there are titties, which, if there are, we will not be seeing any today. I'm so sorry, but, you know, we are on Twitch. Key, thank you for the 100 caps. Wake the fuck up, bug, mate, to get some wet food and sex. So, from what I know, and Flag, it's a cyberpunk one. I'll admit, I don't have a lot of experience with cyberpunk stuff. I don't. I played a little bit of Cyberpunk 2077, that's it. Can a mod link that site? What? There's just JASTUSA. If you go there, go to JASTUSA. By the way, Luke, Chobbits arrived in the mail. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. They're beautiful. Mwah. I really appreciate it. They are gorgeous books. Thank you so much for buying those off Throne. So if you go to Jast, Tokyo NECRO is currently like the #1. It's the #1 for the day. I don't know if it's #1 for the week, but it's #1 for the day. And in related, you'll find the DLC. You'll find it's there. You can get that. But yeah, it's it was released, I think, either today or yesterday. It just got like just got made available. I believe Tokyo NECRO came out in 2016 though. So it actually has like a fan base. It has like people who really wanted this. And I'm so happy that visual novels is getting localized. I'm so happy that visual novels are getting like translated and shit. Like, I remember when we didn't get them. A visual novel would come out, you'd think it sounds cool, and you would never ever fucking get it. Back in like the 2000s, you'd just never have it. It's by the Song of Sad People, it's gonna be funky. I actually, back in the day, yep. Hi Nina, hello. Come here, have a shout out for Nina, who is cool and I love. So I think this will be my first Nitro visual novel. And when I installed it, I'm a dumbass. Nitro likes to do funny little cool funky things. If you have played, what is it? It's that love triangle. It's that love triangle visual novel that I cannot talk about because I don't want to spoil it. It's like Yumi and Hers or Yumi and something love story. I can't remember. And there is some stuff that happens in that like breaks fourth wall kind of. So when I started this game up, I thought it didn't work for a second. I was like, oh, it's broken because it did like a funny little like computery. You'll see. We'll start it up and you'll be like, Vivi, you're a fucking moron. Because I was like, oh no, it's not working. No, it's just, it pretends to like open up like one of those like computer start menu things where it's like, oh, error, like please input code or something like that. It's part of the startup sequence. I'm such a moron. I'm so dumb. I almost recorded my screen and sent it to JASTUSA being like, it broke, I can't get it to work. So I uninstalled it, reinstalled it, and then I realized that I'm an idiot. Yeah, there's a great deal of Rogue being played. We are sadly playing the 17 the 17 version, you know, 17, this safe Steam version. But remember, guys, that doesn't have to be you. You don't have to play the safe for work version. You can get the full-on one, all right? You can get that uncensored patch from JASTUSA, or if you just get it from JASTUSA, it's uncensored. Fucking get it. But again, VV15. VV15 for 15% off all first-time purchases for new customers for JASTUSA, and that's until June 1st. That's so many months. They have school days. If you buy school days, take a screenshot, and at me on Twitter. If you buy school days, I want to know. I want to know so I can love you. Okay? They also have the other school days version. They have like summer days. Or is it shiny days? I can't remember. I bought it already. I already bought it, so I can't use my code. I can't use my code to get 15% up. What is the code? VV15. VV15 for 15% off. There you go. But yeah, hello Jonas, hello. Let's go, VV Bitch is an idiot, as everyone. Yeah, they have both. Love it. From what I've seen, I think Tokyo NECRO also had like some kind of other game as well, because I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was like a gacha or something, but like the girls look cute. The girls look cute, and that's all I fucking care about. That is all I care about ever. So, I was thinking. Oh, actually, there is one other thing I should show you. Because I thought it was funny. So let me scoot over here. I think last month, I got something in the mail. Hi, Daku, hello. I got something in the mail, and I was a little confused because it wasn't something I ordered, and it wasn't something that anyone had told me that they were gonna send to me. I got this cute little, oh, well, I'll show you. She just kind of showed up. in my mail, and I was like, eh? Like, eh? Where? Why? What is this? No, not sense. Let me find it. Let me take a look. Hello, Tazarin, hello. Where is my... Is this it? There it is. Boop. Alright, so we have Shy Lily's butt. So, she showed up. And I was very confused, because I'm like, who is this? Who is just showing up in my mailbox? She's cute. She is cute, and the hoodie comes off, but I like her better with the hoodie. And I was like, okay, so we have like a little tag, and it says Ilia, Tokyo NECRO, and I'm like, Jast, huh? So I sent JASTUSA a message, because we hadn't worked together yet. We were going to, but then I got COVID. We were going to play Sonikomi sometime last year, and there was also an ASMR game that I wanted to show you guys, I believe Neko Night. Which is like the first ASMR visual novel that has been translated for the West. But I got sick, so I wasn't able to. And I completely forgot that I gave them my address. And so I was like, okay, did you guys send me this? And I get a message back, and they're like, oh yeah, we did send that. I'm so sorry. I hope you didn't freak out. I love JASTUSA. They're just like me, for real. They send out a cute little gift, and they forget to tell you. So it shows up at your doorstep, and you're like, what? Hello, Hatsune Miku, hello. But yeah, I love them. They are very sweet. They're very kind to work with, and I'm really excited. To finally be able to work with them. So hopefully we can do more in the future, because I love visual novels and I want more of them. And part of me kind of daydreams about certain ones becoming available someday, and maybe JASTUSA can make it happen. I don't know. I really hope so. There are so many. There are so many. Like, mostly Otome for me. There's mostly Otome games that I want, and, man. But they have school days. They have school days, and that means a lot. They also have, they're releasing a lot of ones from, like, the early 2000s. If you know, like, or what is that, 90s? It's like, if you know the Saga Thou ones, you know which ones I'm talking about, okay? Like, they have a lot of, I'd show you, but it's not entirely, like, safe for work, so I don't think I can. Because, you know, that's what we want. School Days has a happy ending, right? I mean, okay, I'm gonna be real with you. Also, Jean, hello, thank you, you're very kind. If you want a good ending in School Days, it is actually super easy. It's super easy, okay? School Days is infamous for having bad endings. If you cheat, just don't cheat. If you play School Days and not cheat on anyone, you'll get a good ending. It's that easy. But you don't play School Days to not cheat. You play School Days so you can try and get with all of them. But Vivi, I want to sex all the waifus. I know, right? Right? Artificial difficulty. Artificial difficulty. I would love to play a School Days on, like, maybe Picardo or something. God made multiple yes, right? Right? So yeah, it's all or nothing, damn it. Listen, my interest in School Days goes beyond NTR, but this is not a School Days stream. It's not a School Days stream. I don't know if we could ever get sponsored to do a School Days stream. I think that'll have to be something that I'll do on my own. That's something that I'm gonna do just out of the passion of my own heart, okay? But remember, if you are interested in School Days, 15% off VV15 on JASTUSA. You do have to sign in. You do have to create an account. But then you own that. You can download it. And that's your account, and you get to, it's DRM free. Let's go. Heaven forbid men do anything, even lie to every woman I know to get sex anymore. Literally 1984. Fuck, we need to play this game. We need to play this game. Hi, Ferdy. Hi. But yeah, I'm really happy. It's nice to be able to, like, play games and get paid to hang out with you guys. Like, I get to do what I love and get paid doing it. But we should watch the trailer. We should watch the trailer, okay? So like I said before, I may need some, like, visual novel bros to help appreciate this, because I feel like this is one of those visual novels that I would appreciate more if I have played more cyberpunk stuff or played more visual novels. I feel like I am missing a slight component for the full enjoyment of this. So yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Let me... I need to fetch that trailer. Fetch that trailer. We'll see. I'm gonna show you the trailer for it. From what I can see, the music is already a fucking banger, and the girls are so fucking cute. The girls are so fucking cute. But anyway, let me take a look. I might be wrong. You're fine. You're fine. That's funny. Okay, let me... So I already know, I double checked this to make sure that there wasn't any, like, nakiness in the story trailer. So we'll give this a go. They literally sponsored Vivi to play a game I'm the target audience for. This is just for you, Key. This stream is just for you. Is it working? We had a board meeting, we sat down and we were like, how can we get Key? How can we target this game at Key? Okay, let's go. Why no naked? Because we're on Twitch, Solaxes. We're on Twitch. We have to be good. We have to be as good as we can be. And that is how it be. So let me turn down our Animal Crossing real quick. Also, I wanted to go live a lot earlier, but I took a nap and it was really good. Have you ever been late to something and like you think of like all these like excuses like, oh, I'm so sorry, like the traffic and the electricity went out and I couldn't find this, but so I was like, I knew you were waiting. I was asleep. It was really comfy. I was having a great time. Like, I did, however, I woke up and then I was like, okay, it's 11 o'clock. We're gonna get this done right now. And then that was when I started the game and I thought it was broken. And then I'm an idiot. And that's just how the game is when you start it. So I felt incredibly silly. Also, I think I'm gonna real quick, we won't have the dono bar for this one. We're gonna be professional. I'm good. We can go back in time fund another day. So it just works. It just works. This one actually does just work. It's my fault. It's my brain that doesn't work. So let me start this up. I just need to unmute the YouTube. Start that up. There's the video. Make sure that it is not too loud. And sorry, I'm like, that's the vibe. That's the vibe sometimes, but not today. I was just very sleepy. Wendy, we had to take Wendy to the vet. Her butt, my cat's butt is hurting. My cat is butt hurt, and we took her to the vet. And she has to stay overnight. It's so sad. It's so sad. So there'll be no Wendy crying in the background today because she's at the vet. She's sleeping at the... She's gonna be so sad. She's gonna be so sad. There's no one to cry at, and there's no streams to ruin. Or, I mean, make better. Make better. Have to sleep sadly. Aw, okay, Necronexus, thank you for stopping by. Thank you. But hopefully she will be fine. They said that there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with her, so we're pretty hopeful that, you know, she's just experienced a slight case of butthurt. Just a slight case of butthurt. Anyway, completely unrelated to my cat's butt, let's watch the official English story trailer for Tokyo NECRO. Okay? Bye-bye.
帝国エネルギー社からのお知らせです。東京は先の米中戦争の爪痕から復興し、再び明るい未来を切り開き、その一歩を踏み出そうとしています。東京リバースプロジェクト。
Negnosu, thank you for the raid. Hello, I hope chess was good. Welcome. We just started the story trailer for. We are doing a sponsored stream right now where we're gonna play Tokyo NECRO by JASTUSA. Not by, well, you know, published by. Hello, welcome. We're going to
Salami.
We're going to Salami apparently. Thank you, Leaf, for the salami. Neg said nice things. Aww. Nice things about me? Nice things about me? I'm so happy. Thank you, Neg. Thank you. I hope that you had a great time. Like, why lie? She definitely said what do you mean? Did Neg not say nice things about me? Did Neg say true things about me? How dare. Said I was hot. Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And true. Very true and real. Absolutely. But yes, hello. Hello, welcome. JASTUSA is allowed on Twitch. So, fun thing that you should mention that this is published by Just. However, this is the Steam version, so it is safe for Twitch, but I would recommend getting the full uncensored version, you know, just in case there are TDs or gore or cool things. Get that from JASTUSA, and I am sponsored, so I can tell you now that if you are a first-time customer for JASTUSA, you can use Vivi15 for 15% off any first-time purchases from now until about June 1st. June 1st. Including this, including Tokyo NECRO, including school days. Let's go. But if you do have the Steam version, you can get all the whatever Nakey stuff they might have. You can download the patch from Just. Yes. Never thought I'd come across someone who loves Indiana. Aww, Jin, thank you for stopping by. So Neg. I hope that you had a good time with chess. So anyone who wants to hang out for the sponsored stream, we were just about to watch the story trailer. We just missed 20 seconds. We will go back and watch that again. So this is gonna be the official English story trailer for Tokyo NECRO, cyberpunk visual novel. Let's go. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Mwah. By the way, if you called me hot, know you. You the hot purple one around here. Let's go. I don't know how to do that. You go like, You make the cute noise and it's adorable. Anyway, let's go. I'm gonna make this a little smaller.
東京は先の米中戦争の爪痕から復興し、再び明るい未来を切り開くその一歩を踏み出そうとしています。東京リバースプロジェクト。秩序と進歩を実現し、
You know it's good shit when you've got like the big omnipresent lady voice talking about rebirth. Ooh. It's always a TMC, no American War. Okay. Tokyo NECRO. You're strong. Ghost, yes. Okay. No. Oh, there is one bit in this trailer that makes me laugh super hard, and I know that I'm gonna do it again, so. Women! Happy Women Month! Women! Cute girl! Oh, the cute girl! Son! You put a gun in my video game. And listen to music. Why'd you kill my mom? Why is it so funny? He killed his mom! There you go.
私はサブスタンスコンセプト。そう、君はサブコンなんだね。
Cute. Cute.
とても綺麗な歌。
Cute.
それがお前とサブスタンスコンセプトの出会いか。
Oh.
悪くない。だが気を逸したらお前の父長岡武之にね、死の安らぎを与える。さらばだ。
But you killed his mom. So yeah, Steam, JAST, and GOG. Steam, JAST, and GOG is where it is available. So, I feel like there's like a lot there that I am missing a little bit. Because, I don't know, I feel like if I have played more cyberpunk stuff, I would definitely be able to be like, oh shit, cyberpunk tropes. There is a lot to unpack there. So we're going to play the game and we're going to see what's happening there. But I am in it. I am in it for cute girls. And hi, Seal. You're right, there is a lot to unpack. Thank you so much for being here. And hello. Hello. You reckon I'll be able to pick up? You reckon it'll be fine? Okay. But the fact that you're like, I want to wipe subcon so bad. I have to scroll back to see what you said about the mommy stuff. Wait. Mommy, Vivi loves mom killing. No, I don't. It just sounded funny. There was something so funny about, like, you killed my mom. I don't know. Maybe there's something wrong with me. Maybe I'm just one of those people that like during serious moments in video games, I find it hilarious. Like serious moments, I have a hard time keeping a straight face, being like, "Oh my god, they killed his mom." It just always comes up really funny to me. And Felly, hello. All right, so we have a game to play. So I need to get this going. But thank you, by the way, all the raiders who stayed by to watch that. He seemed slightly disappointed by it. My name is Anime Boy. You killed my mom. Prepare to die. I'm happy. I'm so happy. Okay, let me start up the game. We have a game to play. I have no idea how this is gonna go, but we will see. Okay, game capture. Whoop. Okay, we are going to do a windowed version because I don't want to full screen this. Censor CGs with gore. Should we be careful? We should probably be careful, right? Right? We have the option to censor the CGs with gore. I feel like Twitch is okay with a bit of gore. I think it's just nudity that we had to be careful about, like, sex stuff. So, yeah, how gory could it be? How gory could it be? Come on. People play, like, Dead Island and shit on here. I'm sure some gore is fine. I'm sure it's fine, okay? Doom's allowed. Gore's fine. We're not gonna censor the CGs with gore, okay? But this is the 17 version. This is, yeah, Outlast is fine. Should be fine. So this is like the safer version from Steam. Again, get the NSFW version, JASTUSA, or the patch from JASTUSA. Mwah, we love you, JASTUSA. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Me, an empath, noticing the child whose mom I killed is upset with me. Stop it. I'm not being serious enough. It's too funny. Okay, let's launch the game. Let's go, guys. I believe in us. Let's go. Launch game. Tokyo NECRO. Start the game. Okay. And boop. Up. So this is what happened. I saw this and I was like, oh no, it's broken. The game is broken. What do I do? And it's not broken. It's not. I'm just gonna put this over here. This was what tricked me. I know, I'm stupid. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, guys. Listen, I'm very gullible, okay? I'm very gullible. Be nice. Be nice to me. Alright. I can't remember. Was it just enter? Search. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Make sure it's loud enough. Okay, this is even Windows command prompt looks like. I've never seen it! I wouldn't know! Human, female, 35 point something. That is... I'm guessing it's coordinates because I am not 35. Also, I don't know how loud this will be, so we will see. Bullet. 2 bullet. 3, 4 bullet. 4 bullet. There's 4 bullet. And a fucking chainsaw. Let's go. Gun? Gun? Where does your mom let you have 4 bullets in the cyberpunk future apocalypse? Yep, that sure be a bullet. Get down, Vivi! Get down, Mom! Okay. Is this gonna be like the anime opening? Are we gonna get like an opening? Because visual novels usually have like an opening. Usually. Ooh, church. It's the church. So the other thing is, Nitro games typically, there can be funny things based on like your save file in some other ones, so kind of want to be a bit careful. I don't know what it's gonna do. Ooh. What's... Come on! Play the funky... the funky church music! Church boy, let's go! Oh no, they deleted all my porn. Alright. Look everybody, it's Jesus! Wait. Nemo! It says Nemo! Nemo ante mortem Nemo! Oh. No man is happy before his death! Only Nemo is happy before his death! Let's go! Is that mom? Is that mom? Herodotus. Oh wow. You know that's gonna be good. We're starting with a Herodotus quote. Okay. Beatus. That was a fantastic first chat, Ponders. It's lovely to talk with you. Okay. Flowers. Yes. Mom? Mom? Jesus, fuck, that actually scared me. That actually scared me, no! Thus begins the era of necromancers. Okay. Okay. Mom! She's meant to be dead! It's not funny anymore! It's not funny if she's not dead! Okay. We're doing it, guys! We're playing the game! Hydrothermia, thank you so much for 9 months. Okay, so we're playing with fonts. I love that for us. Bed. Okay, so it is fully voiced. How's the sound, by the way? I don't know if I can turn this up anymore right now, but hopefully that's, like, loud enough. I hope. It's not funny if she's not dead. Little quiet. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do anything about that. Volume mixer. Nothing. Yes, okay. Configuration. Oh my god. Why is everything so, like, so much? There's so much here. Wow. This is a UI. This is a UI. I'm like, this is okay. Okay. BGM volume. We should have the voices up more. We do want voices. I want voices louder. Oh, that is nice. This is a good slider. Okay, these are the basic settings. I think I mostly care about that. We'll put sound effects up a little bit. And we will put BGM up. How's that for BGM? Is that good? I think this is good. What would the advanced settings look like? This actually, advanced settings looks more basic than basic settings. I think that's good. I think this is good. This seems okay. So yeah. Apply changes, yes. Oh, was that Subcline? We haven't met her yet, but I already love her. Okay. So that's BGM. It's just not playing super loud right now. Okay, so let's go back. And I don't think we need to save yet. So let's go. But it's fully voiced, so let's go. And we have glasses, go. You think so? We take a look around the room without sitting down. The interior design looks like someone just found a database of Balinese furniture, ordered everything, and then crammed it all into one room. Top it all off, there's a sturdy set of handcuffs hanging from the ceiling. Ooh, kinky. And I don't mean fuzzy BDSM handcuffs, but the kind used for restraining prisoners. Ooh, extra kinky. Nobody wants the fuzzy kind, okay? Fuzzy, nobody wants that, okay? Those are for like, I don't know, those are for like bachelorette parties that don't actually like want to do anything. We're talking about the ones that people actually use, okay? I see how it is. I see how it is. Ethica and I exchange glances, silently signaling our next move. Okay? Ethica? I'm not gonna lie, Ethica as a name? Really? I slip my hand in my coat as she approaches the door. At that very moment, the doorknob begins to turn. Ooh. The door opens to reveal a woman standing in the silent hall. Woman? Woman? She's wearing essentially nothing but underwear. Are we gonna get a sprite here? Okay. Underneath an expensive red shawl, just one look, you can tell she's a prostitute. Okay. We're starting strong here. We're starting strong here. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Nice sunnies. I like them. The woman enters the room without responding, her eyes concealed by a pair of large mirrored sunglasses. She reaches her hand out to Ethica's shoulder. Whoa! Okay, nope, she seems not very happy. Ethica pushes back, brushes the woman's arm, and grabs at her face. Okay! She yanks off the mirrored sunglasses, revealing empty, dusky red eye sockets, which means this woman is a... Okay! Living dead. Zombies! Let's go! Ethica kicks the living dead away from her without a moment of hesitation. Aw, man! Man, a prostitute! A prostitute's a zombie! Gun! Gun! At the same time, I whip out my .45 caliber muzzle spike pistol, the re-eliminator. Okay, who here knows guns? And on a scale of 1 to 10, how gun is this? How gun is this? Is this like 1 for not very gun, or 10 for pretty gun? That's a solid 4. Looks like a giant nail gun. Hi, hey Yoy! Hey Yoy, this is our first sponsored visual novel. You made it! You made it! A 3? Okay, let's go. I ready my sights, aim at the head, and pull the trigger. I got sponsored by JASTUSA! The magnum bullet penetrates the living dead skull, obliterating its brain and sending its body flying out of the room. I like her outfit. We playing on defense now? I need to know who the voice actors are. Cover is blown. No point trying to lie low. Open my bag and put on my jet black X-brain. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Okay. Okay. Pull out another .4... Oh, are we dual wielding? Are we dual wielding now? Pull out another .45 caliber muzzle spike pistol, holding my other hand. I can see myself reflect. See myself looking super cool. Yep. Name is Nagaoka Sotlin. Private special living dead stalker. Yay, we kill zombies. Yay. Okay, I will admit that is pretty nice. That is pretty nice design, actually. I make a living killing the living dead. Nice. Oh, she's hot. Oh no. I like the little horn things. I like the little horn things a lot. They're neat. I like that. You turned on your X-brain? Ethica, by the way, I probably won't read out all of the lines, but, you know, I might read out some of them. Why textbooks hiding thighs? I'm so sorry, Hobby. We'll complain. We'll complain to them later. Hudget Rogue, thank you for 11 months. Thank you. Ethica, who has also changed to a combat uniform, clicks her tongue, lights up her hologlasses. While I use a helmet-style X-brain, hers is simpler, more convenient design. I see. Is ours to cover our face so we don't have to see protagonist's face, or will we see protagonist's face later? Because I remember the day where you didn't see, you know, protagonists were not seen, okay? Protagonists were made to be heard, not seen. You never saw, like, their faces, so that way you could, like, fully pretend it was you. Yeah. Self-insert. Listen, I used to write self-insert fanfiction. I know how this went. I know how this goes. Okay. Cutting edge model with brainwave sensors small enough to be mistaken for accessories and hollow... Ah, is that what the pointy things on a head are? She hates turning it on for some reason, but this is a battlefield. I wonder if we'll ever find out why. It's impossible to determine when and when not to shoot in a city environment without assistance, so she needs the X-Brain whether she likes it or not. Let's go!
Oh.
The glasses are such a nice little touch. Like, I can see in the design you could very easily not give her glasses, but I love them. Man, I love it so much. Okay. If it's Nitro Plus, it's more likely we'll eventually see. Okay, okay. Which Nitro Plus games have you played? Hi, Mobs, hello. Okay, is there a hide text box button? What would it be if there was one? Because I know that if I right-click, that's this. Wait, hide text. Oh, it's space. There you go. There you go. All right, tell me when you're done looking at the thighs. Tell me when you're done looking at her thighs. Are you good? Give him a minute. Stare. This is the stream now. I just imagine the representative. I just imagine the JASTUSA person being like, so you played the game. I noticed that you and your chat only got to the first scene, and then you just stared at Ethica's legs for 2 hours. Did you have fun? Are we good now? And snip. I'm good. Good. Get your money's worth. Let's go. Okay. Okay. We now know how to remove the text box. Okay, we've done that. We're good now. 10 out of 10 game. Chat had a good time. Hi, Az. Hello. After splitting up with Ethica, I rushed down the stairs. As I approach the main hall, I feel an intense gaze. Ooh, more zombie? Aw, you're not a cute anime girl. It's a man in military uniform, Tang Yonshang. I don't even need my X-Brain to identify him for me. I'm certain it's him. What's uncertain is... Why is he looking this way? His gaze is neither coldly analytical nor viciously hate-filled. It's simply quiet, almost as if he's looking through me. I'd turn around. If somebody looked at me like that, I'd just like turn around and assume that like they were looking at something behind me. You know? Alrighty. I feel something from it, but what? Sexual tension? It looks hate-filled to me. Where's his thighs? There's no thighs, damn. Hello. Wait. That is a low crotch. I'd hit him with a Zoolander blue steel. Is this some sort of trap? If so, then what? My X-Brain remains silent. Tang Yonshan turns his back and heads towards the underground. Is he on our side? Underground parking lot via the stairs on the other side. Hair fluttering behind it. He did have beautiful hair. You're the one staring at his crotch. Hey! Getting my money's worth for a game that I was given for free and I'm getting paid to play. I can stare at all the crutches I want. This is the safe for work version. Cars exit at the front of the hotel. I take a hesitant step forward. Zombie voice acting. Only be met with a horde of ghouls. Building's too cramped to avoid them, but I don't have time to stop and deal with them either. My X-Brain remains silent. Which means I just need to handle things the same way as usual. Yay! Guns! With re-eliminator in hand, I leap towards horde of ghouls. Okay. Oh, shit. What the? Huh? We running. Cyberpunk 2077 looking different today. Sure do be, Lulu. How you doing? Can we have a shout out for Lulu? Everywhere you look in the city, you'll find pipes. Okay? Pipes over your head, pipes crossing the street, pipes running along the walkways, pipes connecting buildings. Pipes, and more pipes. I'm trying not to make a joke in my head about getting pipe, but... Oh my god. If there are any pipe phobes out there, this isn't the city for you. Anybody got a fear of pipes? Anybody have a fear of pipes in chat? It's time to leave. Time to leave. Lots of laying pipes. Are we laying any? These are hot pipes. Hot water, or rather pressurized steam, flows through them, okay? They serve as heaters for the frozen city of Tokyo, okay? In the past, everyone was worried about global warming. I see. And then everything got cold, huh? But what actually came was an ice age. Oh, man. That'll show everybody. You thought it was gonna be hot? Nah, man, it got super cold. The world suffered extreme cold with global average temperatures dropping as much as 20 degrees. Wow. City of Tokyo even changed the continent's name, going from Eastern Capital to the... At least they have a sense of humor in the future. What the fuck? That's so silly. That's so silly. Following you because you're playing this amazing game. Thank you, Moonlight. Thank you. I was very lucky. Just gave me this game to play. I'm already enjoying it. I like it. I get the feeling the joke didn't translate. What are you talking about, Hayoi? That joke is amazing. This is a fantastic pun. When the city was forced to rebuild after being left in ruins by the Sino-American War, it adopted hot pipes into its redesign in order to counteract the rapidly progressing cold. Hi, Tumbleweed. Pipes serve not just as sources of heat and water, but even electricity, thanks to high-efficiency turbines. We're really learning a lot. Wait, I gotta see the original Japanese on this. I don't think that's an option for me, is it? I don't think so. I don't know, maybe it might be in, like the startup. You might be able to select it then. I didn't make any changes. No, don't apply any changes. No changes. That might be an option when you started. Okay. Okay, city's blood vessels, if you will. There are mainline hot pipes, subline hot pipes, reserve mainlines, reserve sublines, reserve... We're learning a lot about pipes right now, and not much about the zombies. It's like a fractal lattice of fail-safes in case of any damage to the pipes. Pipe Bomb 2077. Chasing down zombies through the street. I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. I actually prefer this. In a game about zombies and like crazy shit, tell me about the infrastructure. Oh my god, I am 30. Holy shit, I really did turn 30. I wanna know about the city infrastructure. I guess it's okay, let's go. I feel like if I was younger, I'd be like, get to the zombies already! But I'm just like, ooh, yeah, okay. So there's a lot of pipes and everything's like very, very cold and warm. Okay. Apocalypse is all well. Yeah, tell me the logistics, okay? Snow. Acid snow. Slowly, ooh, cool. If I just keep lying here, it'll bury me. I'll freeze to death in its frigid embrace. That might be nice, actually. Okay, is this a flashback? Morbid thoughts flitted through my head. You done that? She yelling at us? What the fuck is that? I'm done. I look next to me. On his way down, Tangyushi's head took a direct hit to... Did we fight the guy? Where's the UI? This is just, like, this stuff around the outside is just when we're wearing this helmet. It's just when we're wearing the helmet. Looks somehow peaceful next to... Huh? Perhaps he finally achieved his long-cherished goal as part of this... Okay, well, we don't know what that is yet. Wait. You can click things to learn stuff! You can click orange things to learn things! Okay. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Not an actual organization per se. The name is given to Milgram and anyone who can be considered one of his followers. Oh, it's a cult! Can be considered a cult formed around Milgram. Suicide wannabes often engage in wanton acts of terror. As a result, Milgram currently has the highest bounty in all of history placed on his head. I see. I see. Wikipedia game! I love it! Hi, Kai! Hello! Hello! I hope you're doing well. Okay. It's a good feature set of weird lore drops. Did we miss any orange text? before now. I didn't realize we could click the orange. A few? No! Damn it! It's alright. We're gonna click Wikipedia things from now on. X-Brain? X-Brain is just like a helmet that you wear and makes you smart. It's fine. It's fine. We'll make it. I'm sure that we didn't miss anything that much. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure. Play the game yourself. You'll be able to do it. You can click it. Tangyoshin died instantly. Okay, good. I'm fast. Okay, I slowly stand up. At least we learned about all the pipes. At least we learned everything about pipes. There's a data option in the... Where? The database? Oh, there's so much! We have Wikipedia! And it tells you if we've read it or not. Okay, Sino-American War. War waged between America and China from 2141 to 2186, with 2 truces during this time period. Temperatures dropping rapidly as the Earth entered the Great Ice Age, which you can also click. America and China vied for dominion over territory along the equator, dragging other countries such as Russia and Japan into the mix. Conflict was primarily carried out in East Asia. Necromancers rose to prominence in the latter half of the war with the... Okay, necromancers. Oh, it's that guy! It's his picture. Okay. Wow, there's so much lore. Oh, we can learn about the zombies. Okay. We got general term for anyone versed in necromancy. Rose to prominence where they popularized necroattack as a combat strategy, left with no place to go after the war, blah, 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 blah. Milgram can be seen as the leader. Wait. Milgram is the leader of They're part of the court? What are Living Dead? Okay, so Living Dead are just zombies. They are dead. They are dead people. Okay, well that's easy. That's easy. Wait. There's so much to learn! Lore! Alright, I want to play the game. We'll look up lore when we need to. But that is I kind of like having a Wikipedia. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like having an in-game Wikipedia. Hot pipe lore! Okay. Zombies are infused with lemurs? Yeah, Tazarin. Duh. That's where zombies come from. Yeah, we'll click the context lore. Cute girls first. Okay. I took defensive falling techniques using Tang Yunxing's body as a cushion. It appears my body can move without issue. The injury to my calf is not a serious one either. Okay. Who's Ryoko? Is Ryoko cute? Yes, this Nitro Plus VN is made up of Nitro Plus style VN writing. Yay! I need to play more of them. This will be actually the first Nitro Plus that I, yes. Actually, I think this is, it said Nitro Origin, which I believe is, same, like, maybe a subdivision or, like, related. Don't worry, this is the safe for work. It's a safe for work version. It'll be fine. I have not played Steins Gate or Song of Sire, but I've heard amazing things. And I know quite a bit about Song of Sire. But I haven't played it. Okay. Believe me, I have a huge stockpile of VNs that I want to play, and I would play them on Steam. Yeah, same. I think it's the same developers. I believe so. They're definitely related. It was on, like, the same, like, page of, like, stuff that they did. I've always liked jazz VNs for the plot. But there are so many that I want to play that are, like, from the 2000s that they've been re-releasing. They have, like, the Sagada family and all that kind of stuff, and, like, I really like that kind of art style, like the older art style, and I want to play that. I want to play it so bad. Anyway, snow doesn't stop. Keeps piling up higher and higher. The city miserably clinging to live, was it? Okay. I hear a sound. Faint sound of something getting hit repeatedly in the distance. X-Brain identifies the sound source. It's a car? Tang Yushin's car! Car? I approach slowly and carefully. Car? Car? Yep, that sure do be a car. The sound gets... Is there gonna be a girl in the car? I'm calling it now. Is there gonna be a girl in it? Feels like it's calling... Girl. Girl in car. I have not played this. I'm calling it now. There's gonna be a cute girl in that car. Okay, X-Brain did say it was likely a hostage on board. There's gotta be a girl in that car. If I can rescue the... Who's vice governor? Largely considered incompetent as an individual, elevated to the position of vice governor precisely because this incompetence makes him useful. Currently missing after being kidnapped. Is the vice governor a cute girl or not a cute girl? Sound seems to be coming from... Oh, so that's how I go back. You scroll. Coming from the trunk. Be a cute girl. Be a cute girl. Please be a cute girl. Please be a cute girl. Please be a cute girl. I take a closer look at the car. Door's been left open. I pull the lever on the driver's side. That's not a cute girl. There's nothing. My ex-brain urges me to exercise caution. That it could be a trap. There's an arrow going sideways. Okay. I strip off my ex-brain. My face clenches at the cold. I gently place my hand on the unlocked trunk. Pressed air car sits alone in the dead, silent ruins, its contours slowly being consumed by falling snow. Hello, Joseph! Okay. Alright, you get some more sleep, Zilla. Good to see you. Okay, place your bets. Will be a lolly, a babe, some dude no one cares about. If it's a dude, nobody cares about, I swear. Trunk slowly opens. It's gonna be a girl. It's gonna be a girl. 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 Come on. This is the right timing in the... Called it! Called it! Called it! I am amazing at figuring out plot. I am literally dabbing right now. Oh, she's got booba. Oh, she has a lot of booba. It's the plushie! She has so much... Okay. It's the plushie that I got. It's the plushie I got. She a big booba. I feel like the protagonist of a fantasy novel, unsealing a hidden treasure in the depths of a sacred temple. I knew. Plushie. Yes, I was sent a plushie by JASTUSA. Of this girl, apparently. Of this girl. A girl is bound in the trunk. She twists her body and groans, still not fully alert. Show her face! Show her face! She squints as she begins to take in her surroundings, dazzled by the light rushing in. She's cute! Yes! Yeah, this is the safe for work version. This is the safe for work version, yes. I come in and I have my eyes immediately blessed. I like her shoes. She is very cute. She is very cute. She just looks like you. You're biased. Hey, I'm allowed. Listen, I'm allowed to like cute girls, even if they look like me. Excuse me. Ah! Yes, there is a sus version. There is a sus version. If you would like the uncensored version, JASTUSA, if you buy it there, completely uncensored, and you can get 15% off with Vivi 15. There you go. There's the announcement. That'll come by every 8 minutes. But yeah, you can use my code for 15% off if you were a first-time customer. Hi, Cole. Hi. We're doing a sponsored stream. Sponsored stream. Over Tokyo NECRO, which is new Nitro Origin visual novel. Don't remember this Vivi ASMR thumb. Damn it! Now I want. Ah, Lily! Lily, hello! Hello! We're playing a visual novel. We're not being weird. We're not being weird. We're not being weird. We're being a little bit. We're being a little bit weird. Oh. Have a good day at work, KOA. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. How are you, Raiders? Let me get you a shout out. Let me get you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. It is lovely to have you guys. Welcome. I hope Hollow Knight was very good. Hi. I am Vivi, of Vividly Vivi, and I'm radioactive Australian VTuber. And here we do whatever the fuck I want. Bang. Today we are doing a sponsored stream from JASTUSA of their newest release, which is Tokyo NECRO, which is a visual novel by Nitro Origins or Nitro Plus. And they have done Song of Sire and Full Metal Demon Muramasa, which I believe was taken off Steam because it was too much for Steam. Steam couldn't handle it. Ooh. So, because it's sponsored, obviously, we are getting paid to play, but we're having a grand time doing it. I did not kidnap the girl. We just found her. We just found her, okay? We're progressing the plot. We just found this girl. We just found her, all right? We're rescuing her. We're rescuing her. We're doing a good thing. Oh yeah, and you missed pipe lore. You missed, the game explained that there's lots of pipes in the city because it's very cold. Yeah, we just found her. Finders keepers. She's ours now. Wait, can I show you? One second. Let me see if I can... Let me hide that for a second. I have a plushie of her. JASTUSA sent me a plushie, I think like a month ago. They actually sent it before Christmas and she arrived last month. She's very cute. But yes, this is Ivia. This is Ivia. The little hoodie comes off, but I think she looks cuter with the hoodie. Rescuing. Yeah, Lily, I'm rescuing her. I'm rescuing her. I love her. You can also take the hoodie off, but you know, we're polite. We don't look at anything else. we don't look at anything else. We are polite. Do not undress the plushies. Thank you so much for the raid. You're so lovely. You're so lovely. I really appreciate it. Eyes emoji flag. Okay, we're gonna keep playing, but thank you so much. It means so much that you would raid while we are having our visual novel stream. But yeah, I'm having a good time. One second. I just gotta and I'm just messaging real quick. Okay, good. So, let us continue. We need to let her out of the trunk. Okay, let's go. But her eyes soon widen. But again, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. If you need to go rest, please do. Raiders, it is lovely to meet you. But again, if you also need to rest after the Lily stream, I fully understand. Mwah. Thank you so much for coming by. Okay. But her eyes soon widen, drifting through the air before finally settling on me. She gazes at me intently. I'm unsure how to react. How? Untie her! She asks me, her lips trembling. Wow. Big Sippy. And you? There's law! One sec. It's orange. We can click it. I didn't click it! No! Why am I like this? No! Fuck it! Go back! Yes! Give! A girl of unknown. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I had one job. The lore! Okay, found this. Okay, so there's not that much lore. We already know this. This is fine. The devs knew. They knew. Thank you, devs. Thank you. Alrighty. I forgot. Ooh, okay. One second. I am, clicky. And, there we go. Alright, good. I just needed to double check something and I got it. Hi, Red Royal. How you doing? Okay. Well, she's got amnesia. That's always good. That's always good for drama. Okay. And thus, Hogyo Ivia and I met. You just know she's super important. But, like, I thought that the redhead girl would be the most important one. I thought the redhead girl would be the most important one. Because she was the first one who showed... No, you know what? No, I'm showing my inexperience here. The first girl who shows up in visual novels is never the most important one. It's always, like, the mysterious one who shows up. So I was looking at the character descriptions of this game. There's a character who uses a vibrating katana. There is no way she uses that in a say-so way, right? Well, we gotta keep playing. Redheads are always the most important. We gotta see all the women before we decide this, okay? And thus Hogyo, Ivia, and I meet for the first time. Alright, let's go. I'm so happy. We're doing it. We're going. We're playing the game. All right, numbers. We got one. It went away. Okay, cool. 2106 plus Nitro Origin. Okay. Oh, we reached the opening! We reached the opening! We did it! Alright, this better be a banger. Okay. Oh, it is! I'm gonna turn it up. There's an eye patch woman! Oh my god! Eye patch girl! This sounds like Galnevus. This music sounds like Galnevus from like Hunter x Hunter. Who's singing this? Is it Galnevus? Did it say who the opening was sung by? Did the band change their name? It's the same singer? Holy shit. Opening scene vocals, Ono Masatoshi. Okay. Ono Masatoshi? Okay, developed by Nitro Origin. Thank you for gifting us up to Lily. Thank you, Melkor. Thank you. Okay. I need to see if that's the same. Wait. Ono Masa. Okay. Let me take a look. I need to see. Give me a second. Holy shit. No, it's Departure. He did Departure. Wait. Yes, he did Departure. He did Departure for Hunter x Hunter! Holy crap! I recognize this shit! Oh my god, I'm so happy. I mean, what the fuck? I can recognize voices. When the fuck did that happen? So he didn't do... I guess he didn't do Hunting for Your Dream, so I got that wrong, but he did do stuff for Hunter x Hunter. He did do stuff for Hunter x Hunter. Holy crap. Cracked. I'm actually cracked. Holy crap. I was slightly wrong, so I'm not fully cracked, but, you know, that's still pretty good. Okay, Departure is so good, wow. Okay, we have new woman, let's go. Next, an update on Vice Governor kidnapping. Is the big boobed girl the Vice Governor, or not? Okay, so there's zombies. So was that actually our prostitute and she got turned into a zombie? Yeah, not quite cracked. I'm chipped. I like that, Tazarin. We'll go with that. Okay. Kill sometime in the military police headquarters waiting room. I didn't click it. Fuck it. Never mind. I know what military police headquarters are. It's totally fine. We don't need the law for that. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I'm changing my mind. Gimme. Former Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building, 50 floors. The attached military police hospital is 36 floors. Constructing using ultra-structural principles said to be able to withstand even a direct strike from a cruise missile. All right. Cool. That is a strong building. The holo display projected onto the wall just so happens to be playing news detailing the results of our little escapade. This division's equipped with a mesh jammer that's always on, so I can't connect my... Okay, I need the law. Mesh jammer. Okay. Blocks usage of mesh network. Okay. What's Convi? Convi, connect ring. Wearable information appliance in the form of a ring. Alright, well that's better than having it directly into your brain. In before another missile takes it out. Alright, that's a fucking Chekhov's gun right there. Okay. It's a total sausage fest here. No cuties feeding. No! No, I want cuties. No, that's so upsetting. Don't tell me that it's a sausage fest. No! I want women. you. Arigato. Thank you for the follow, for the sato. Thank you.
Salami.
Salami fest. It's a salami fest. Thank you, Velka. Okay. The whereabouts of the vice governor is still unknown. Military police are investigating further. And by investigating further, she means they're about to grill me. Things did get a little wild in the middle of town, so I can see why the fuzz would want a piece of me. We're Ethica right now? Okay, so we're... Aww. Ethica gay? Yes! Ethica want women! I love Ethica! Me and Ethica! Yeah, we homies. We both want women. Let's go. They finally called my name. I head over to the interrogation room with a spring in my step. Alright, let's go. Although I also want cute men. Let's go. I just want cute people. I want everybody. Interrogation rooms as dreadful as ever. Wow, I love that it's the future and chairs are still shit. It's like, I love little details like that. Like, this game is set in 21, blah, 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 and you still have, like, those crappy little plastic chairs. I take a seat at the desk. On the other side is Major... Do we not like Kiriri? A major belonging to Living Dead Countermeasures Division of Organized Crime Department within the Public Order Bureau of the Military Police. Taken in by Kibanahara Hokoyasu at a young age. Dependable sister figure for Ethica. I see. Hi, Moriko-sama. Hello. It is Tokyo NECRO. It is now available on Just USA. Let's go. She cuts an imposing figure. Okay, we need to look at the boob. Okay, have we seen... Is this enough, guys? Have you seen it? You want it bad? 15% off with code VV15 for first-time customers of Just USA. You can also get it on GOG and Steam. Make sure that you get the DLC, the uncensored version stuff from Just USA. Let's go. They spent all their budget on pipes, Vivi. All right, let's go. Imposing isn't the word I'd use. Love it. Okay. Oh, I like her voice. You got sadistic blood? That's okay. It is still 10% off right now because they just released it. So, you know, there's still a discount. Okay. I like... She's so cute. I like her. Kitty sighs in resignation, visibly loosening up. By the way, I will absolutely... I will not be reading the dialogue parts because I think that their voice acting is perfect. And also, whenever I watch somebody playing a visual novel, I always get a little bit frustrated when they're like rereading all of the lines all the time. I trust you guys to be keeping up. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I believe in you. Visibly loosening up. To me, she's less major aso Kiriri and more just simply Kiri. But I can't read. I believe in you, Maithra. She's a childhood friend. Practically my older sister, really. I still want you to kiss. I still want you to kiss. After Kiri's mom died in an accident, my family took custody of her, so we lived together in the same house for years growing up. We know each other very well, to say the least. I grew up with fan subs. This is nothing. See? See? I'm the same. I'm the same, Azuki. Wouldn't it be... Isn't this a conflict of interest? Like, if they grew up together and this is like a proper interrogation, I'm pretty sure that this wouldn't be allowed. Right? Like, in the real world. Like, in real life, if, like, shit happened, massively, yes. Yeah, there's no way. This is a conflict of interest. There's no way that they would let this happen. Okay, we're good. We're good. Aww. Are you gonna yell at me now? Kitty clears her throat. And just like that, she switches into business mode. No way! Okay, let's do what we gotta do. I'm not that irresponsible, you know. You also wouldn't want someone familiar to do the interrogation. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Okay. Well, then we did nothing wrong, right? Because, like, yeah.
エンドレスサマーの損壊が少し気になるけど。
I don't know what endless summer is.
不可抗力の範囲じゃない？向こうは重武装型まで突っ込んできてたんだよ。しかもあの程度のビルに2体。ホットパイプに傷もついてない。あの程度で済んでむしろ上出来でしょ？
We didn't damage the precious pipes, okay? Your precious pipes are fine.
なるほど。確かにそうかもしれません。では次に副都知事について。
Right. Our top priority of this little raid was to find that pervy old bastard.
リビングデッドの中に副都知事らしき人物は？
No, you damaged that. We damaged the pipes. No. The one thing, the most important thing in this world, pipes. How much of the story setting did you miss? There are zombies. The world is very cold because of global warming. Which I am aware is a thing that can happen, yes. We were looking for the vice governor, but instead we found a very nice looking big booba anime girl in the trunk of a car. And yeah, that was the plot. And now we are being the redhead and we're being chewed out by this other... Would you call her blonde? She's got like a very light orange hair, so she's also kind of a redhead. But yeah, that's the plot so far. Now we're getting chewed out. Gotta go on a business meeting. We'll be back. Okay. Strawberry blonde. Look at that. Yeah, they do typically call it climate change, don't they? Okay.
少なくとも私が相手した中にはいなかったよ。
I love her.
間違いありませんね。
少なくともエクスブレインはそう言ってた。
Not that I trust the damn thing all that much. Wow, we really don't like the thing that's been plugged into our brain or our
で
head.
は副都知事はどこに？
I don't know.
さあね。死人に
さあね。
生きてたらタンユンシャンに聞けたのかもしれないけどさ。
Oh my god, Vivi, that's a pun. What? Necromancers are incredibly dangerous. When we track them down, we take them dead or alive.
タンユンシャンってさ、偽装技術の
X-brain
どこどこ
sounds like
高かったんでしょ？
explain. It does. You're right. What the fuck? Thank you, Iggy. Thank you, Iggy. Oh my god. Okay.
副都知事をそのまま日常に戻せばいろいろ悪巧みできたんじゃない？
Okay.
でもタンユンシャンはそれをしなかった。
その通りです。
Okay.
身代金要求もないんじゃ何したいんだかさっぱり。政治的にも重要な人物じゃなかったって聞くけど。
By the way, is this loud enough? Can you hear like the voices and stuff good? Because I can turn it up slightly. There you go. There you go. I'm turning it up. Apparently he was chosen to be vice governor precisely because he's incompetent. Ah, I see. He a puppet.
私は評価する立場にありません。
Boo! Make comments.
でもさ、もっぱらの噂だよ。
I do not feel like I'm being interrogated enough, right?
プレイのたびに機械の体を壊して喜んでたって。
Sexaroid. Joseph, are you sure you want to go work? We're about to learn about sexaroids. Nah, I'm kidding. You get that work done? You get that work done? We need to find out what a sexaroid is. A humanoid operating machine designed for sexual congress with humans. I love when they call it sexual congress. That's so fucking weird. In Tokyo, they are mostly found within the walls of the fortress. That's just a term that's so funny to me. You know? Like, sexual congress. By the way, Colt, I don't know if I said hello properly yet, but hello. Okay. He's a sexaroid addicted pervert who leaves them in pieces every time he has a go at them. Alright. So he likes to smash up the robots. Cool.
法に触れない個人の趣味をとやかく言う立場にありません。
You know what? Good. Good. That's the... Me too. Me too. I also... No judge.
私は正直そんなクソ野郎はリビングデッドになって
Oh my god,
消え
Ethica.
ちまった方がマシなんじゃないかなと思うけど
Okay, Ethica. Okay.
しかもザ・フォートレスからの帰りだったっていうじゃない因果
I
応
like-
報って感じ
I like her. I like her. Who says zombies can't be horny? First ever hentai I ever actually watched was Kansen Inyoku no Vensa, I believe the second one, which is literally like just sex zombies. So I'm not gonna lie, when people are like zombies can't be horny, I'm like, that was literally the first one that I ever watched. Literally the first one I ever watched, okay? By the way, Cole, thank you so much for 4 months. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. 1 second. I just got a clear notification. There we go. I just got pinged from like an emote server I'm in. There we go. Alright, what's the fortress? Click. Facility near the old Odaiba area owned by renowned entrepreneur Amachi Juichiro, repurposed from a landfill mine. An Amachi robotic industry factory is located beneath ground. Above ground is what is rumored to be a sexoroid whorehouse catering to VIPs. Surrounded on all sides by smart material. We better be going there. I want to see these sex robots. Do they just look like people? Or are they like sexy robots? Because like I really like sexy robots. Okay. I like how she's in an interrogation. She just straight up says, so yeah, the governor above us totally be better off dead. For real, for real. Oh my god. Let's go.
法は法。私は法治都市東京を守る軍警察の一員です。
Okay.
軍警察のメンツをかけて正義を執行します。
ああ本当に真面目だね
I'm not being sarcastic. I'm straight up swooning over here.
ああねえねえキリね近いうち久しぶりに2人でご飯でも食べようよ
Maybe she is hitting on her sister. maybe I'm getting what I want. Maybe this will be fun.
ご飯
Or Kitty's expression softens once
楽
more.
しいよなんて言ったってエチカちゃんのスマートなエスコート付き
Eh?
気持ちは嬉しいけど
Mally, yes. What we want. They're not related, it's fine. I mean, it's completely understandable. I would also hit on her sister. See, Cake gets it.
だからさキリねたまにはゆっくり羽伸ばそう
大丈夫だよちゃんと家に帰って寝てるから
それは
I
羽
love
伸
the
ばす
little
って言わない
smile. She's so cute. Kitty's got a stronger sense of justice than most, so she often pushes herself way too hard. Take the current situation. It's not like there was any particular reason she needed to be the one to interrogate me personally. Yeah, she really shouldn't have been. She really should not have been. Can't say I'm happy about it though. I'm not happy about it
取り
though.
調べはこんなとこかな
This is so floating.
そうね聞きたいことは大体
This was not an that was like 2 questions. It was 1 question and it was like nothing.
オッケーそれじゃあ
OK
スケジュール確認してご飯誘うから予定絶対開けてよね
We better get to have a cute dinner with her.
はいはい
Hi, hi.
絶対だよ
わかったわかった
Aw. Okay, that settles that. I guess I should head on. She better not be about to die. This better not be one of those and then she died moments, because I will get really mad, okay? I like her. I like Kiriri. Also, I need to blow my nose really quick because it's late and I'm a little bit congested. 1 second. Mute. What, you really want to hear it? There you go. There you go. There you go. That's it. You got to hear it. Blah. Nose trumpet. Ew. Her doctor. You're a doctor. How are you reacting with ew? If she dies, you're right, Radio. You're right. Can we have a shout out for Radio? It's good to see you, fellow radioactive VTuber. Okay, I guess I should head on out. Wouldn't want to get in the way of her work. Off we go. Bye, crappy chairs. As soon as I get out of my seat, I hear a loud sound coming from the wall. Eh? Someone's getting interrogated in the next room over, and I'm pretty sure the one questioning him is Kazuma. Nagisa Kazuma. A female. She gonna be hot? Please. Hello, Jazzy Jammy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be like this, but like, this is what I'm like when I play visual novels, okay? I care about characters. This is why it's a hard time when we play anime stuff together. I like anime characters, okay? I'm attracted to anime characters. I just want to know if they're hot. That's all I care about. Okay. Captain belonging to Living Dead Countermeasures Division of Organized Crime Department within the Public Order Bureau of the Military Police. Close friends with Aso Kiriri since their time together at the Higashina Kano Military Police Academy. Okay. Alright. Okay, fingers crossed. Please be hot, please be hot, please be hot. Kiriri's so cute! She's so cute! Look at her hair! She's so cute! I love her! Also, I know people hate this in anime designs. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. So, like, a lot of people I know complain when it's like, oh, why are there boob pockets? Like, that's not how shirts work. I like that. Personally, I like that. It's a very 90s, 2000s sort of anime design, and I love that shit, okay? You want to cosplay her? That would be cute. Cute. I love all the random belts that don't seem to do anything. Bye, Tumbleweed. Hi, Forge. Hi. Okay. Literally everything on Jast. That's why I like Jast. That's why I like Jast. They have so much good vintage anime design shit, okay? Like, it's just good, especially as we march into the future of like fucking like shit, like the pumped out AI stuff, which I've been seeing more of, and I will not be playing any like visual novels that use like AI art, because fuck that shit. Because the designs are so boring. They're so boring. I love these. These are good designs, okay? This is like the level that I want, okay? I want shit that has had work put into it, all right? All right. All right.
ちょっと頑張りすぎちゃうのよね。どうか。
Kitty and Kazuma were in the same graduating class. Okay, so we have to hear about that blah, blah, blah. Training facility in Higashi Nakano designed to produce elite military police officers, accepts anyone at least 13 years of age. Both Aso Kiriri and Nagisa Kazuma graduated from here. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. So I guess I'm guessing orphans go there. I have a feeling this is typically how like anime is like, and like it's a cyberpunk future, so probably, you know, I'm just guessing. I'm guessing that it's one of those like orphans can go to the military police academy and become Kazuma's too uptight for her own good. She's a pushover once you stop trying to play by her. Okay. Oh boy. Yay! Nemu! Orphans going into military! Let's go! It's 2000s, all 2000s anime. We love this. Orphans crave military life. Listen, there's no Minecraft, okay? Children crave it. Something has to fill the void that Minecraft left. Those poor orphans. Not that I expected dear Sullen to do anything but. Okay. Okay, we need to find out. Military is something that orphans crave. Kitty clears her throat as I'm walking toward the door.
ねえ、ちかちゃん。男優者が逃げ出したとき、車に誰か乗ってなかった？
Yeah?
車に？
The car.
わかんないや。
We're lying! I lie through my teeth, not even turning to face her. We lied to our cute sister that we want to take out to dinner. No! Sorry, Kitty. But I don't think I'm the only one keeping secret. Okay. All right. Okay. We lied about the cute girl. We lied about the cute girl that we met, but that's fine. Okay. Let's go.
隠し事をする気か
Oh no, I already love her. Oh no. She's got angry face. I love angry women. I love angry women so much. Oh no. Captain Nagisa grabs me by the hair and slams my head against the wall. Oh, we just got bot followed. Let me just hide the alert box real quick. There we go. If there is a moderator, could you please make a note in mod chat that we got bot rated at this time, and we will take care of that later. And that's still going. I'll keep that turned off, so we won't have any alerts for a minute, alright? Alright, there we go. Let's just pay attention to angry lady, angry woman. She slammed our head against the wall? No.
自分の立場をわきまえろ
Okay, alright. I kind of have a favorite. As one might expect from a living dead stalker, I have a high tolerance for pain. This is nothing I can't bear, but if I don't give her some sort of reaction, Captain Nagisa won't be satisfied. She's slamming us into the wall? I love this for us. So I stagger on purpose.
隠し事なんて何も。
軍警察をなめるな
Captain Nagisa grabs my head again and slams it on the desk. Okay. Okay. God, I wish that were me. Okay. It looks like the bot follows seem to be over, so I'm gonna turn that back on. But, you know, I hope that was worth it. Obviously she knows I'm injured from my life and death struggle against Tang Yunshang. Okay, yes, queen, step on me. I don't really like being stepped on, but being slammed into things is very different. You know, being like shoved into a table or shoved against the wall, that's very different to being stepped on. So like, yeah, that's a personal preference though. If you want to get stepped on, that's up to you. Yeah, we went from wholesome flirting to the other side of like the the other room. Bro just wants a concussion. Yes. Hi Kanto, this is a sponsored stream, and we are playing a neat visual novel, and we just got bot followed again. Oh my god, they trying. All right, just make a note of it in the mod thing. I will not announce. Actually, no, I will announce when it happens. Okay, so bot follow has continued. No qualms in treating me like this. Violence of this sort is just typical Tokyo military police procedure. Wow. Wow, this isn't even like against... It's not against any regulations. Okay. To be fair, I suppose you can't protect this city's public order without overstepping... What? Okay. I'm just... Whatever. If you think about it that way, the way Captain Nagisa acts tough in spite of her slight stature is quite admirable. How short is she? How short is this woman that's slamming me into things? Please tell me. Please tell me.
笑ったな
You just chuckled, didn't you? She looks nice. I like her. And she also has the booba pockets. She has a short stack. Okay. Okay. You just chuckled, didn't you? Yeah.
現場はソリッドスキャンもしてあるんだ
Solid scan? Ultra high definition 3D scan performed using a specialized solid scanner used in situations where fidelity is paramount, such as preserving crime scenes. Okay, I'm unable to maintain public order without pegging my subordinates. Oh my god. Alrighty. Oh no, I like her. I like her too. Okay.
我々が余計な足跡を見逃す薄のろだと思うのか
I left those there. I thought it would be funny. Oh, that one actually hurt a little. But what hurts more are Captain Nagisa's words. Extra footprints. Does she mean... No!
顔つきが変わったなよし
Oh, I like the
それ
grin.
じゃあ今日は徹底的に
Chit. I could fix her, but whatever's wrong with her is way hotter. You are absolutely right. Captain Nagisa's economy lights up in the middle of her sentence. She glances at the hologram with a scowl on her face, perturbed by the interruption. As soon as she sees who it is, though, she stands at attention. Ooh, who is it? Hello! Hello, Taiji! Hello, Raiders! Welcome! Welcome, welcome! What were you up to? How was Minecraft? We were just talking about Minecraft, about how children crave the mines! And in this apocalyptic future of Tokyo NECRO, there is no Minecraft, so children crave Military Police Academy. Hello, welcome. I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, and I am radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Bang. It is lovely to have you guys. Welcome. We are doing a sponsored stream of Tokyo NECRO, sponsored by JASTUSA. If you are interested in visual novels that are DRM free and you don't have to deal with Steam's pesky, you know, dislike of not safe for work, I highly recommend JASTUSA, because then you get to have the game, you know? We were playing some Pixelmon. Sometimes you were playing Pixelmon. Cute. Okay, that's like a Minecraft mod. I know these things. I'm hip with the times. I understand. Thank you so much for the raid. It means a lot that you enjoy the ASMR. I actually re-listened to one of my ASMRs the other day, and it motivated me to work harder, so I'm happy about that. But yeah, I'm very happy. Thank you so much for the raid. Your kind words mean a lot to me. We are currently being berated by our, I'm assuming she's like our superior officer. She was slamming us into like a table and the wall. She's kind of a short stack. I like her a lot. If you know, you know. They have school days. I love school days so much. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to go rest, please do. I will be here playing visual novel, having fun. Mwah. Thank you. Okay, let's find out who Major General Kibanohara is. Ooh, she sounds like she's in trouble. Major General Kibanohara Hokoyasu. Major General, blah, 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 head to the Public Order Bureau. Father to Kibanohara Ethica. Ethica's dad? Does he have red hair? I would have fun. Thank you, Taiji. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It was great. It was great being here, and that you chose to raid me of all people. Thank you. All right. Originally leader of Close Quarters Armed Martial Arts Training Unit, where he contributed greatly to both the development of the X-Brain and the refinement of CQAMA as a fighting style. Said to wear an iron mask as his face never betrays even the slightest hint of emotion. Ooh, okay. All right. We'll see. We'll see if he's hot. Okay. The father of Kibanohara Ethica, who's currently being investigated in the next room over. She is not being investigated, dude. She's asking her sister out to dinner. I love emotionally unavailable men. Same. It's a bit ironic that free-spirited rebel Ethica is the daughter of someone like Major General Kibanohara, leader of the military police. He's the very picture of authority. Perhaps her father's station is what led to her develop such rebellious personality in the first place. Is she a Nepo baby? Is she a Nepo baby? I hope Ethic is not a Nepo baby. Nepotism! Yes, sir. Pardon me. Okay. Her pompous attitude suddenly gone. Captain Nagisa gives the thin air a bow as she hangs up. Oh my god, she's a dork. She's such a dork. She just bowed. He can't even see her. He can't even... Did you catch that? Did you guys just catch that? She just fucking bowed to thin air on the phone. Can you imagine bowing on the phone? They can't see you. She's such a dork. She was slamming us into the fucking table and shit, and she's bowing on the phone. Oh no, she's just my type. She's just my type. Oh my god. There's one thing she's weak to, it's her superiors. You've done that while speaking Chinese? Really? I love the gap. I love gap moe. I can't help but express my surprise. I was expecting this to go on for at least another 20 minutes. Oh my god, I hope we get to spend so much time with her. I really like her. Oh no, I like everyone so far. I certainly won't complain about the interrogation being cut short. I leave the room as directed. The bedroom being a literal war crime. I'm here for the trial. Damn, that's a line. Fuck. Ooh, look at that hand. Good job. Once I'm out of range of the mesh jammer, my comedy automatically connects to the network. Military police may commit acts of brutality, but they wouldn't commit a human rights violation like stealing someone's... Oh my... Oh yeah! Please tell me she gets an H scene. Well, I wouldn't... Again, we don't get to have that on Twitch, but if there is one, it'll be in the game. You maybe take a look. We'll see. I do want to see who gets naked in the game. I do want to see what NSFW there is in the game. I check Ethica's location with a multi-flick. Highly efficient method of input utilizing connect ring technology to detect and process hand gestures performed with all 10 fingers. Oh, so they do like Naruto hand gestures and like the Conde does stuff? Cool, okay. With how quickly my interrogation ended, I figured I'd be out first. From what I could tell, they kept Ethica waiting for quite some time. Surprisingly, however, it seems that this is not the case. Yeah, she just asked her to fucking dinner and then got to be let outside. I was ready to be down bad at 10:40. The two of us are co-workers at... Okay, well, we know what this is. Yeah, easy. Pfft, we got it. Okay. It's close enough that we don't need to leave together, but it looks like Ethica waited for me anyway. Aww, thank you, Ethica. Incidentally, Tokitaka managed to get away before the military police charged in. You could say that's one perk of being a sniper.
Kisama.
I flick my convey, the shocker, and the AI blushes just a little bit. I feel shame. It does nothing else but make me feel shame. What's a living dead stalker? I think they're people who go kill zombies. I think that's what they call the people who hunt the zombies. Woman! Woman! Without warning, a woman comes swinging at me with the hilt of her sword, and I narrowly manage to evade it. Uh-oh.
近いよ、三つみ。
She's my girl, don't touch her!
ああ、僕が倒した。
Oh, holy... Okay. She's packing. Sword girl, best girl. Wow. Wow. Her poor back. No, her lucky back. Let's go. Oh no, she's my type. This is Gijo Mitsumi branching her cherished ultrasonic vibro katana, Shoshimaru. Sure hope she doesn't intend to draw the blade. Okay. Living Dead Stalker belonging to Gijo Living Dead Stalker Agency can be considered a rival of Soon and his comrades, prideful to a fault with a somewhat abrasive demeanor. Practitioner of the advanced Taisha school, ultrasonic vibro katana sunders all in its path. Shoshimaru? Ultrasonic vibro katana vibrates roughly 30,000 times per second, greatly enhancing its cutting. I love stupid weapons. I love stupid future weapons so much. I love them. I love them. They're so good. They're so good. Oh my god. Future girls make do. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Product of a nigh legendary blacksmith program forged by a robot arm using ultra pure iron pressurized to the limit. Is that a Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood reference? That's... maybe. I don't know. Alright. She's an experienced Living Dead Stalker who belongs to the Gijo Living Dead Stalker Agency. They're something of a rival agency to us, as we're constantly competing to see who can take down necromancers first. Judging by her threatening attitude, she must have been after Tang Yunshang too. I will make one complaint about her design. Alright, now I know that I am not an anime girl designer, but there could be hair vents here. You can see, she's got like these like pointy ribbon things here, right? If there were hair vents here, she'd be perfect. I need hair vents there. That would have made her so good. That would have made her absolutely 11 out of 10 for me. Didn't you design your anime girl model? Yeah, I forgot to ask for hair vents. Don't worry, if I ever actually... Someday, when I'm like super crazy successful or whatever, or maybe just 3 years from now, when I have money again, I do wanna have an updated Vivi, and we're getting hair vents, 100%. If she had hair vents, she'd be Maya from Love Love. Exactly. But yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan many years from now. But yeah, hair vents aren't needed for temperature regulation in the cold ice age future. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Hi, Per Brad. Hello.
いい気になっているがいい。どうせまだ事件は終わらない。
どういう意味？
どういう意味？
副都知事は見つかっていない。次のネクロマンサーは私がいただく。
But is there a next one? It's certainly possible that he wasn't working alone. But it's not like Mitsumi to make firm declarations based on possibilities alone.
何か複数犯の証拠が？
いや、そういうわけでは、その。
Oh, she's dumb. She gives away information that she's not meant to. Oh no, I love all the women in this. No! Mitsumi is nothing if not honest.
とにかく。副都知事が見つかるのを楽しみにしているんだ。
Okay, her booba looked way bigger in the CG just then, but okay, okay, I'm kind of here for this. I'm kind of here for this. This is nice. This is enjoyable. Alrighty. My God, I love her. Her booba got kind of nerfed, but I can see like a slight point, so I do kind of enjoy. I do kind of enjoy the design. Okay. Those fingers, I like them. Those are some beautiful, beautiful slender fingers there. There we go. All right. Anyway, we'll find the vice governor. Look forward to the news. Let's go. Okay. And with that declaration, Mitsumi turns her back to me.
みつみ。
なんだ。
腕を上げたね。使って一瞬見えなかったよ。
Oh my God, she likes us. Oh my God. Oh my God. All boys are men. She's cute. I'm still unsure of the best way to interact with one's rival. Oh my God. Oh my God, he's so in. Fuck yes. I gotta go to work by Mighty Court. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Rivals to lovers. Let's go. Okay, I head down to the first floor on the atrium entrance escalator. All the women are really good. Is this the power of NECRO? Is this the power of NECRO visual novels? The military police headquarters is located in the old Tokyo government office building. Look at this background though. Beautiful. And look at these pipes! Pipes! Damn! I'm a bust. In the frozen city of Tokyo, the greater an organization's supply of heat, the greater its authority. I see. So the more pipes, the more important you are. Pipes equal important. Before me, twin towers jut up amid a massive hot pipe, serving as an undeniable reminder that the military police rules this city. An AMV 89 Vulture tilt rotor gunship takes off from the rooftop heliport, defying the updraft. A tilt rotor gunship used by military police. Propeller is capable of shifting its angle, allowing the Vulture to act as both a fixed-wing aircraft and rotary wing aircraft. Okay, okay, all right. Anime music video 89 culture. Okay. All right, I can't help but feel they're looking down on us. Ethica! Yay!
待たせてごめん。
いつものことだろ。
Ethica's leaning against a wall at the entrance. She's so cool. I hope she gets to take her sister out to dinner. She always waits outside, even though it's warmer indoors. Her distaste for her father and his workplace is simply that strong. All these women is making me gay. Well, there's also the fact that Ethica is very clearly very gay. Because she's like, oh, it's a sausage fest in here. There are no cuties to, like, hit on. And I'm like, I love you. At the same time, she's attached enough to Major Aso, a sort of older sister figure to her, that she finds herself at the headquarters time and time again. A complicated family situation, to say the least.
エチカは阿蘇少佐が相手。
We all hope she can fuck her sister Vivi. Thank you guys for supporting me. Okay. Was Major Aso the one interrogating you? Okay.
ちょろいぜ。そっちはカズマの割には早かったな。
相変わらず横暴だったけどね。
Yeah, it was hot.
言ったか？
まさか。そっちは。
白切っといた。早く合わせろよ、そのお姫様。
Let's go meet her again.
お姫様って。
Let's go meet a girl who was in the trunk.
王子様のキスで目覚めたんだろ？
Did we?
ない。
No. I choose not to humor Ethica.
でもさ、かばったのは別に X ブレインの指示じゃないだろ。
Eh? Ooh, flashback.
私は宝行イリア。お顔は忘れちゃった。
I can vividly recall our meeting in those snow-covered ruins. She was wearing a hooded fur jacket on top of a t-shirt with a character from an old cartoon series printed on it. Her attire did not conceal her abundant curves. Yeah, that's one way of putting that amount of booba. One thing I do know, I read a slight, like a summary. Not a summary, but like a character summary. Apparently she makes a lot of old anime references. Apparently she really likes like old anime culture, so I guess we'll see if it's like, I don't know, parody references to real life stuff. I don't know. I might not be able to recognize it, but maybe some of you guys will. Okay. Somehow she seemed out of place here in the Tokyo of 2199. Almost as if she came from another world.
そう？
Eh. Hearing her call my name made my heart leap.
起こしてもらっていいかな？
How does she know our name?
あ
I offered Ithia my hand. Delicate fingers wrapped around my own, and I could feel the warmth of her body through them.
手大きいね。
Is she still... Oh, we told her? Oh, okay. I was like, how did she know? She's still tied up. We need to untie her. There was duct tape around her.
君のは
Actually, it looked like packing tape. I want to give her a bath and feed her good food and give her head pats, tell her a bedtime story. Me too. I'm kind of glad I have the plushie now. I kind of wonder if she'll be my favorite. But I do like all the women so far, so I don't know. Yours are just small.
そうかな。
Imagine that! That is totally what you say. If like somebody goes like, wow, you have really big hands. You just go, yours are just small. You just have small hands. That's just a you problem. With my assistance, Ithia rose to her feet. Ah, that's such a good hoodie. That's such a good hoodie. After getting her bearings, she took the mittens attached to her sleeves and fitted them onto each hand, proudly holding them forth when she was done.
大きくなったよ。ガオー！
Oh no, she's cute. Oh no, she said gal. That reminded me of Lulu. I'm weak. I'm weak to that. I'm weak to being reminded about Lulu. I like girls who say gal! Gal! Ah, Ithia let loose a playful roar. She did resemble a bear cub. I found myself laughing. It was a strange feeling. Not minutes before I had taken a man's life, and yet it felt like it was all in the distant past. She's healing us! Being healed with cuteness!
そう、エチカ、軍警察のお出ましだ。
Oh,
分かった
ち、また時高はとんずらかよ。
仕方ないだろう。死体の確保があるんだし。
okay. A grey chameleon siren began approaching from the distance. Ethica and I were going to have to go in for questioning. What's grey chameleon? Stride is used by military police, coated with a dynamic camouflage texture that automatically shifts to match the environment. I see. So that's why it's called chameleon, and that's why it's called grey. I see. I looked back over to Ithia.
君はどうしてここにいたのかわからない
記憶喪失。
Nothing like a pretty girl's smile after murdering someone to cheer up. I mean, it would work. What if she was this cute and she went, yow!
何も思い出せないんだ。
そうか
I love the idea of just being like, oh, I think I just have some casual amnesia. It's no big deal. It would have been cruel to force her into an uninformed decision. I decided to do what I could for her without consulting my ex-brain about it.
今ここに軍警察がやってきてるもしかしたら君の力になってくれるかもしれないしそうじゃないかもしれない
Hi, placeholder!
でも奴らは横暴だ
Ooh.
そうなの？
そうなの？
あ僕はいつも取り調べ室で殴られてる
I think that's just the hot lady. It's just the hot lady who's trying to beat you up in the interrogation room. I don't know.
それは嫌だな。
Okay, so she's not a masochist. That's good. We're learning things. It's important to learn things about new friends. She would likely find it more than simply unpleasant. Also, hi, Finish. I'm doing very well. It's good to see you. Oh, she's so cute. Casual amnesia implies existence of competitive amnesia. Why was that so good? I love that. I love the idea. It's like, I forgot more than you. I contacted Tokitaka. He was currently driving the agency car and would be able to get here quickly.
Tokitaka. 悪いけど一人ピックアップしてもらえるか?
Pick up.
ピックアップ
Oh, she's cute.
おい、そう、今なんかそっちから
Big Sippy.
美少女の声がしたぞ。
I'm not gonna lie, I was really concerned about whether or not, like, I'd be able to, like, get into this, but I'm loving this. I am enjoying this so much. Cause, like, the trailer looked so full on, but, like, I'm having fun. I'm doing good, Brad. I'm doing real good.
そりゃお前、私は違いのわかる女だからさ、声を聞けば一発だっての。
I've done that, by the way. I've been like, oh yeah, they're hot, and someone's like, how do you know? You've only ever heard their voice, and I'm like, yeah, you can tell based on voice. I've been like, listen, I know these things, okay?
っていうか拾ったの、本当に美少女なのか?
Got that hot confidence in their voice, exactly. We've done nothing but collect cute girls, and I am loving it. The fact that I'm getting paid to enjoy cute girls with you guys, this is the best. I fucking love this. I nod. I'm not one to obsess over appearances, but she's definitely someone most would consider attractive.
珍しいな。そうも思わず助けちまうくらいの美少女。
Okay.
別に魅力的だから助けたってわけじゃない。
どうだかね。ああ、早く会いたいな。記憶喪失のイリアちゃんだっけ？
うん。名前は覚えてたみたいだよ。宝行イリア。
宝行？
You know, this is kind of like watching an anime together if I don't read out all of the dialogue. It's kind of nice. What's the code again? Vivi15. It is for first-time customers. So, if you have purchased something from JASTUSA, the code will not work. But if it is your first time purchasing something from JASTUSA, you can get 15% off with Vivi15. Otherwise, it's just 10% off because it just came out. But yeah, maybe we could play more visual novels if it's like watching anime together. Ethica tilts her head. Does that name ring a bell?
Yahoo!
Oh, she's cute. Oh no. How is she here? Is she wearing garters? She's... What a design! What a design! Oh my god! Wow, so you've got the cute hoodie with bear paws, cute print t-shirt, a skirt, and then garters. Wow. She is so short stack. Look how short stacked she is. She is tiny but with huge boob. Huge boob. She's like at least, yeah, you're right. She's at least half boob. Peak design. Turn around, only to be met by Hogyo Idia herself. I love short stack. Okay. What are you doing here?
涼子が病院に行けって言ったから。
涼子さんが
Who's Yoko?
あら、ここにいたのね。
We heard the voice, we heard the word, we heard the ara. Whoa! Okay! Kaza Suzumi Ryoko appears from behind. Okay! She's just wearing... That's just lingerie! That's just lingerie! You can't wear that in public! Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Holy crap. Okay. Mom! Hope this one doesn't die! Mommy? Not sorry. Mommy, not sorry. She is wearing this to work. Holy crap. I love this. This is beautiful. Okay. Head of Karasuzumi Living Dead Stalker Agency. Married until his untimely death. Yes! My head is spinning. I just had a whiplash there. I'm like, married, but he's dead, yes. Has yet to remarry. Perhaps a little too sexy for her own good. Known to lounge about agency clad only in under... I love her. Okay, we're good. She's single, has yet to remarry. Get in there. He's dead, yes. Widow mommy, let's go. She's the head of Karasuzumi Living... Yes, we just read that. Our boss. Don't be misled by her appearance and comportment. She is incredibly skilled in her line of work. She would be perfect if she had glasses. If she had glasses, that would be... yes. VTubers for this feel. Any VTubers for this feel? I'm thinking like, you know, like the professional mommy kind of feel. Like I'm thinking Tane. Is there anyone else for like, you know, adult, you know, like mid-30s kind of feel? You know, sexy widow, sexy widow feel. Do we have any of those? We need more of those. If I become a widow, I'll rebrand, okay? And her line of work includes managing 3 living dead stalkers, collecting information on necromancers, and making sure we each get our fair share of the bounty when we eliminate one. She's the backbone of the Karasuzumi Living Dead Stalker Agency in every sense of the word. Oh, she has porn voice. She has absolute sex voice. I love that. Oh my god. Right next to this building is the old Tokyo Metropolitan Main Building number 2, which serves as the hospital. Oh, that's the hospital with like the huge amount of like floors. Don't say that out loud. He'll be in danger. He'll be fine. Okay, medical facility attached to the military police headquarters possesses some of the most advanced medical equipment and technology in all of Japan. Premium taxpayers are given top priority in treatment. I think I'm too like giggly to be able to pull this off, but man, I better get to make love with her in the 18+ patch or I'm quitting. You let me know. With the exception of Tokyo Mega Flirt, what's Mega Flirt? Refers to both the artificial island in Tokyo Bay owned by Empire Energy Corp and the city building technology used in its creation. Protected by advanced Aegis system cut off from the outside world. Inhabitants are known as Energy Elite. Thank you for the clip, Robin! Thank you! It's the most advanced medical facility in the area. But if they were able to get her examined at a hospital, then that means...
ID が分かったんですか?
私のコネクションで。
Okay.
彼女の素性については検査の結果も含めてミーティングで話しましょう。
わかりました。
Ryoko's specialty is the collection and analysis of information. She possesses a wide network of connections. She can pull a few of my strings, bark bark. So if you had to sum up the plot so far, we are future cops. We are future cops that kill zombies. We are future cops that kill zombies in a freezing cold city because the world is fucked. Pipes carry heat and are very important. We've got to learn a lot about infrastructure. So if a building has a lot of pipes, it's very important. But like, there are competing, like, yeah, there are competing, like, zombie killing cop agencies. Plot, women. There are so many hot women. And lots of hot women. I suppose the only plot thing that has happened is we found one particular hot/cute woman in the boot of a car. That's it. That's the plot so far. You are with us. That you're now up to speed. Should have been able to trace Hogyo Ilya's identity to some extent. Just how much I'll need to confirm later. The boot! Yes! The trunk. The boot.
あなたがイリアちゃんだよね。噂通りの美少女だ。え？噂？ああ、ソウンが言ってた。
そうなの？
Oh, she's so happy! I nod. No sense in lying.
そう思ってたんだ。美少女！悪くない響き。
お、認めた？ね？
君は？
私は木場野原エチカ、ソウンの同僚。一緒にリビングデッドストーカーをやってる。
好
きなものは美少女で、趣味は美少女で、好きな女性のタイプは美少女で、弱点は美少女。
弱点症美少女! Yes, Ethica! Yes! Literally, Vivi, literally us. She just like me, for real, for real. She just like you and me, for real, for real.
よろしくね。
君モテるでしょ。
わかる？
Samofti. I don't like the idiot anime girls. I can, but there's a certain level, right? They need to be able to, like, take care of themselves. I didn't like Sakura Soul because she was too needy, if that made sense. Like, that's kind of like my limit. That's kind of my limit. Anyway, oh, sorry, my jacket didn't come off. 1 second. There you go. There we go. I don't mind Bakaderes too much.
でもね、私のハートは超広いよ。イリアちゃんがよかったら、私もいつでもウェルカムだから。
Oh my god.
口説かれちゃった。
That's so cute! Cool! I just got hit on! Looks like Ethica's really hitting it off with Ilya. I just hope she doesn't take things too far. I like this. This is good. This is good. I'm enjoying this. I'm having fun. Okay. My car arrives at the town formerly known as Akihabara. Oh, of course we live there. It's a visual novel, of course we live there. Apparently, this area was once known as the world's premier subculture hotspot, revered by media enthusiasts the world over. But you wouldn't know it by looking at it now. Ooh, maps! Look at that. We get to... Are these pipes or streets? Now it looks so sad. Akihabara was once a town of electronics and otaku, but once Japan became a battleground for the first Sino-American War. Chinese Mafia? Chinese Mafia made their way from the world's factory and rose to power in Shibuya, turning Akihabara into a ghost town. Chinatown serving as an entertainment district. As Chinese Mafia rules the area, it is one of the safer parts of Tokyo. The place to go if you need to find electric signal drugs. Okay. And after the war, groups of refugees rushed to occupy it. Okay, if we look at other areas... Malacca? Malacha? I don't know how to say that. I don't know how to pronounce this. Like Ikebuka. I know Ikebukuro! I know Ikebukuro. That was in, Dorada. Home to the violent Malacca gang are one of the most dangerous areas in Tokyo, with frequent gang warfare and necromancer activity. Hot pipes in the area are damaged more quickly than they can be repaired, meaning heat is in short supply. Oh no. Like Macca's with an L? Malacca. Malacca. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Or Shinjuku, which is under military police jurisdiction, there is at least a basic sort of order. I see. Alrighty. There we go. Those are in power in a position to arbitrate disputes and keep things in check in the event of major trouble arising. Akihabara, on the other hand, remained in a state of complete disarray in the wake of the war, governed only by chaos. I totally didn't get this game because of all the hot women. Did you get the game? Did you get the game? I love these hot women. It's Decay. Yay, Wolflord, high five! Its decay was only accelerated by a problem of extending the hot pipes. Hot pipes stretch around Tokyo using the old Yamanote line as a backbone. What was the link to the website to get the game again? If you do ! Tokyo NECRO, you'll link to JASTUSA. You can also get it on Steam. However, the Steam version, one, you don't have my code to get it cheaper. Two, the Steam version is censored and you have to download the patch from JASTUSA. So if you get it from JASTUSA, you just get like the full one. You just get the full version. There you go. Thank you, Forge. Thank you. Because Steam can't handle it. Steam can't handle uncensored stuff, you know? Steam is a little bit baby. But yeah. Aw, Robin. That means a lot to me. Steam does just have straight up hentai now, but for some reason, did they ban it? They banned one of NITRO's, I believe it was Full Metal Demon Muramasa. And I looked that up. Yeah, the developer, if you get it from JASTUSA, they will get more than from Steam. Yeah, I think so. But I know that Steam banned Full Metal Demon Muramasa, which disappointed a lot of people. But yeah. They banned NSFW games in Aww, bummer. Bummer. From Shibuya to Shinjuku. Look at this map! And upon reaching Ueno, biggest shopping district in all of Asia, ruled over by the Eclipse Corp. Are there corporations? Safe compared to much of Tokyo with a wide variety of... we better go shopping at some point. The hot pipe sharply veered to the east using Old Ginza subway line. In the year 2151, the governor of Tokyo proposed a special post-war recovery program called the Asakusa Reconstruction Plan, a cultural revitalization project. Instituted by the governor, 2151, intended to establish Asakusa as the new face of Tokyo. As part of the project, Kaminarimon was rebuilt into the Cyber Kaminarimon alongside construction of Neo-Ryon-kaku. Okay. The goal was a restoration of culture. Shinjuku has been serving as the capital city, but due to decline of public order... 1 second, I'm just making sure everything is... There we go, good. Proposed to designate Asakusa as new center of Tokyo. It had the added benefit of being a potential tourist. Blah, blah, blah. Thanks to new capital center, Neo-Ryon-kaku, and its symbol, Cyber Kaminarimon, Asakusa prospered and is known today as Tokyo's preeminent upper-class residential district. I do need a big sip here. Yes. But yeah, JASTUSA has a lot of really great titles that you can't get elsewhere. Like, again, I know I keep bringing it up, but like, literally the only place I know where to get School Days from is JASTUSA. And they have a bunch of old, like, older titles from like the early 2000s as well, and they're only getting more, and I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that from them. Because otherwise they just get lost, and we never get them. Okay. It does sound like a Digimon! It does! It does! This left Akihabara in a precarious... Anything that ends with Mon, I think Digimon. To the east was the Yakuza. To the west was the ex-US Army! And to the south was the Russian government, each glaring at each other across the buffer zone. Okay. Thanks to the Asakusa reconstruction plan, over half the heat allotted to its citizen was stolen from them, and without any organized resistance on their part. Today, Akihabara is desolate, save for a few eccentrics dedicated enough to stay there. They scrounge up what little heat they can, surviving day by day as they chase the fading dream of the electric town of the east. Aww. Akihabara has become a place where only the strong survive, a silent, frozen den of disarray and disorder. It's known as... Hyperghetto. Okay. I love how cyberpunk this is. They just throw words together. But yeah. JASTUSA has a title called Gender Bend Me, Sayonara, Demon Dong. Holy shit, this site is great. They have a lot of great titles. And yeah, and they also... I'm not the only person who is going to be sponsored to play this game. I believe Tane will also be playing it. I don't know if anyone else was sponsored to do Tokyo NECRO, but keep an eye out. But, like, honestly, JASTUSA is so lovely and so supportive. Like, it's really neat seeing them supporting, like, other VTubers and stuff. And I want to do more. I want to do more. Oh, I didn't read that. Fuck. Go back. In the middle of Hyperghetto, underneath the hot pipe, nearly depleted of heat, there's a small door. Okay, we're good. We're good. There is no signage of any sort, but this is a members-only junk shop. Yeah, Tane will be playing. Tane also got the little plush. We need to make them kiss. We need to push them together and make them go smooch. They mainly sell antique parts for enthusiasts, but they also offer other services, such as maintenance for cybernetics. This shop is my destination. Do we live here? I undergo fingerprint verification, iris verification, and gait analysis. I must also provide ID on Papyrus. Once I pass through all those security layers, the blast-resistant doors finally open. Beep beep! Yakisoba! Big! What first greets me is a salty smell drifting through the entire room. Source is probably the empty containers of Pyongo brand instant yakisoba. Popular brand of instant yakisoba. Part of the appeal is that it requires straining and dumping the water yourself. Okay, make sure not to let the noodles fly out of the sieve in the process. I've had that happen. Today I actually had super spicy noodles because I didn't want to order out because I'm trying to save money. Because, you know, we just had to pay for, like, the vet bill and stuff. So I had super spicy noodles, but I had no milk. So I only had water and Coke, and those do not help make it less spicy. So yeah. The next thing that gets me is the hot air. The stark contrast from the chill of the hyperghetto is enough to make me slightly dizzy. Holy crap! Look at look at that cable management! Look at it! Look at the... There better be like a girl typing on like many keyboards back there. Home! Gamer dungeon! Rate my setup. Rate my setup, you guys. CRTs, they're beautiful! Jesus. Dream desk. If she's not typing on at least 4, I'm quitting. Source of the heat is quite obvious. A veritable mountain of cables and CRT monitors crowds the room. The CRTs are thick enough for a child to hide inside. It's apparent that the owner is a connoisseur of antique hardware. I can't believe CRTs are like antique now. I remember. I just remember when they were everywhere and now they're not. I find it hard to believe that there was ever a time when people had to rely on these huge, heavy boxes to acquire information. It was normal! It was normal! We all had one! If you dropped one, it would fucking break your foot, and then it would be fine. The children yearn for the cables! Oh my god. Okay. Cords creep across the floor and over tables, making navigating the room a struggle. Being charitable, the aesthetic is very retro. This is gorgeous. Look at it. You can see over here, you've got like the old like projectory thingies there, and you got CRTs, and you got VHS tapes everywhere, and the huge big fucking air conditioning fans. It's gorgeous. Okay. If the hyperghetto was left behind by society, then the store I'm in now was left behind by time itself. Welcome to Frozen Nirvana. Okay, members-only junk shop located in the hyperghetto, run by Konsu. While the store does sell vintage hardware, its true purpose is to provide support to living dead stalkers. I see. Okay. The shopkeeper is, as you'd expect, an eccentric. Show me the shopkeeper. Yes! Neurons activated! Neurons activated! Neurons activated! Gimme! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, she's perfect! Holy shit, she's perfect. Look, she's got a fucking eye patch. She's got a nurse thing. She's wearing like full latex shit. Oh my fucking god. That... She's drooling. I knew she'd be good. I knew she'd be good, okay? As soon as I saw the room, I knew that it had to be the cutest fucking girl. What is she drinking? Crazy dragon? Crazy dragon? Wow. Okay. I think that's what she's drinking. Okay. She's so cute. She's drooling. Before me, a young woman sits in front of a giant antique CRT display, too focused on clacking away at a physical keyboard to even notice she's drooling. Meet the owner of this store, Konsu. She is hardly the picture of vim and vigor, of slight, nigh emaciated build and with pale white skin. Sometimes I wonder if the shop's name, Frozen Nirvana, comes from the color of her skin. Her eyes glimmer in the light of the CRTs, wholly focused on her task. Like those of a predator stalking its prey. Is she flaming somebody? Is she playing an MMO? What is she doing? In the same way that I make a living killing the living dead in Tokyo, Konsu works in the digital realm. Wiping away her saliva would only serve to distract her. I remain quiet, waiting for her consciousness to return to reality. She's clearly looking for porn. Maybe. You see, the micro portable printer I carry is something she made. Portable printer is not exactly something you will find in the average storefront, and neither are the pellets I use to produce specialty bullets. Fortunately, I have wait. Do we have a mini printer on our body? Do we have a mini, like, little printer, like a mini fax machine that prints stuff out? Holy shit. Wait, Nemo, is this a thing? The ankle fax. Do we have the ankle fax? Do we have that? That would be amazing. I'm so happy right now. Oh my god. But she's perhaps less of an engineer and more of an old school hacker. Oh damn, I'm being indicted. How's your July? Mine's terrible. See you in August. After all, her teacher was none other than legendary designer cum architect. Okay, I know that isn't dirty. I know that's not dirty. I know that that's like a phrase, but it's still funny. Okay? It's still funny. I'm 30. I laugh at these kinds of jokes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I'm not sorry. I'm genuinely not. I just say that to appease you. Of the current mesh network. Apparently, so great was their distaste for government restrictions on existing communications networks during the First Sino-American War that they simply designed that... I love them? Based? Based? I don't know if I really buy that story, but at the very least, I trust in Konsu's training and skills. Incidentally, it's because of her teacher's influence that she's so enamored with antique devices, such as the physical keyboard she's using right now. Oh, there are more keyboards behind her! Look! There's another one, and there's another one. Oh, she's perfect. She's beautiful. It seems she values the explicit, willful input associated with physical keys over the more modern brainwave interface. Her fingers dance across the keyboard too fast for the eye to see, producing an incessant series of staccato clacking sounds. Staccato? It's been a long time since I've said that. This girl's definitely watching the Tenshino drop over. And just bought the game. High five, Key! High five! Yay! I love her. Look at... She's got fucking, like, the shadows on her eyes. I love her. I love her. Taking a closer look, I can see her keyboard is covered in saliva. She's been at this for some time. I'm in awe of her concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So...
Does she...
いつの間に
さっき来たばっかり。
そう
Oh no, I love her. Oh no.
よだれが出てるよ。
Konsu wipes her mouth with a nearby towel. She doesn't make eye contact with me throughout the entire exchange, but that's simply how she is. I understand. Oh,
ペレットの補充
oh I love her.
それとも解剖に来たの
どっちもだ。プリンター、ありがとう。タン・ユンシャンを倒せたのも君のおかげだ。
役に立てたら嬉しい。
Wait a minute, is she wearing like... Is that like a sailor... That's almost like a sailor fuku kind of collar, but it's made out of latex. Holy crap, they went hard designing. They went hard designing her. Holy crap. Okay. Printers are heavily regulated by law, so normally it's quite difficult to get your hands on an MPP. I cannot thank Konsu enough for all the tightrope she's had to walk across to prepare this thing for me. There's a perfect synergy between my X-Brain, which can read and react to my opponent's fighting style, and my MPP, which can output various bullets to refit the situation. Yesterday's battle was the MPP's grand debut, but its effectiveness exceeded all expectations.
下に行ってもいいかな。
報酬は後でもらう。
Pay how?
わかった。後払いで。
I like her. I like her a lot. Oh no. Why do I love all the women? I love them. No. We're having a problem. Sadly, we will not have any H scenes on Twitch, but if there are any H scenes, then the uncensored stuff is available on Just. How can we choose who to be with? I don't know. I don't know if this even has options like that. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know if this is a kinetic novel or not. I follow Konsu downstairs to the basement. Because you're supposed to love all the women. You're right, Lummox. You're right. Ooh, the basement of Frozen Nirvana is a torture chamber. A wide variety of torture devices and S&M goods line the bare concrete walls. And right in the middle is a surgical chair. All in accordance with the proclivities of the shopkeeper. That is oh boy. Okay. Alrighty. Normally she's the one in the chair, but... Are we torturing somebody? Sitting in the chair today is the receptionist from Endless Summer. Before the military police arrived, I had Tokitaka pick him up for me and take him here in the office. Are we the bad guys? His arms and legs are bound to the chair. His head is... Oh no. Time for the gore. Let's go. Oh shit. I didn't say that. There are still shards of door stuck in his chest. Oh Jesus. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I'm just here for the anime babes. That is totally fine. That is totally fine, Nazi. I mean, I want to see what the sexaroids are like, but I hate you. Without a word, I take out a laser scalpel and place it against the man's neck. I make a clean incision on his throat, opening a hole in his trachea. There's no hemorrhaging due to laser cauterization, but the blood that does ooze out is dusky red, the color of the dead. Omae wa mo shinderu. His vocal cords can't resonate if there's an incision in his trachea. I could be rougher with him, but the closer they are to how they were when they were alive, the easier it is to analyze them. Oh my god, she's into it. Oh my god, she's into it. Her breathing seems more ragged than usual. Commence NECRO analysis. First, I want to measure his brainwaves. I adjust the laser scalpel. Scalpel I'm using is equipped with an internal... Okay. Maybe... Why are we doing this on a zombie? Too fast, not savoring it. Lame. Maybe small, but has a high power output, and the length of the laser can be adjusted to accommodate whatever you want to cut. Is there a missing CG of his corpse? Maybe? It might be. I think this is the censored. So I might not be able to see it. It can easily make cranial incisions without harming the brain at all. I approach the bound man, take the scalpel, and... Yeah, I think... Okay. So I think if you have the actual version, there would be gore here. You would actually, like... There would be, like, stuff happening. But we have the Steam version without the patch, okay? You can get the patch for free, but, as always, if you get it from JASTUSA, you just get the full game. Say, Kansu. We're on Twitch. We have to be good. We have to be safe. At least we get to see all the cute girls. Right. Kansu often invites me over to watch old movies. Classic 20th century stuff from before immersive films were the standard. Can you turn off the gore in the Jas one? Sometimes it gets weird. Yes, I believe so. When I started this game, it pops up with a window. It tells you, like, you know, do you want to start it in full screen? Do you want to start it in windowed? And it has a little box for, like, censor gore or not censor gore. So if you check it, like, you know, it'll censor it. If you uncheck it and you have, like, the full version, like the patch or whatever, then you get to see if you want. You can call him my mentor when it comes to cinema. Now that I know which actor he reminds me of, we can get down to business. Alright. The receptionist desperately thrashes his arms and legs. I have a new ASMR collab. Did that come out? Did that come out today? If that came out today, then yes, I do. Cruises. What came out? Need him as fresh as possible, so I ignore him. Oh, later today. Yes, there should be one later today. Am I collabing with? You'll just have to see. You'll just have to see. Unless Crows just wants to spoil it. As fresh as possible, ignore him and continue working. I don't have a body pillar. I don't have a new body pillar. Samofty. Why are you saying I have... Give me a second. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Okay. Skin peels off like a mask. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Revealing the normally hidden facial muscles. Temporal muscles will just get in the way later, so I tear them off too. Oh my god. I'm gonna need to see what this is like uncensored later. I really am. Thus, his clean skull is exposed. The laser scalpel easily carves a line through the circumference of his skull. Once that line has circumnavigated the skull, I pry it open with a chisel. The line widens into a gap. I take off the upper half of his skull as if removing a hat. And this is why people turn gore off in VNs. The meninges audibly squelch as they tear away, revealing the brain as grey matter spills onto the floor. I take out a bundle of needles. They're roughly 5 centimeters long and extremely thin, tipped with brainwave monitoring probes containing holographic cubes. I begin to insert them into the living dead's brain. 1, 2, 3, 4. I slide them in with skillful precision. 20 needles are enough to cover just about every major part of the brain. With this, I can record the movements of the neurotransmitters as well as the electrical potential fluctuations, and I have no idea what any of this means. Okay. I insert needles into his ears, too. The ears have relatively little electric activity, so they're convenient to use for reference electrodes. Okay. Normally here you see more and more blood pooling around the drain, and here you see the needled up brain. I see. Also, Zetai, hi! Konsu looks at the operating table monitor. Zetai is the one who made all this happen! Pachi Pachi! Pachi Pachi! Thank you for stopping by, Zetai. We're enjoying this very much. We love the women. We love the women so much. We're having such a good time. They're so fucking cute. We love them. Holy fuck. Guys, if you have a favorite woman, you say it in chat now. Mention your favorite women so far. So far, so good. Have you been watching for a while now? Yay! This one is best girl. Viper Sword is... Aww! Aww! Widowed mommy police bus. Vivi, Vivi, Vivi. Guys, you're embarrassing me. You're embarrassing me in front of the sponsorship. Activity in the hippocampus and blah blah blah. Okay. Ah! Nimoy, thank you for the gift sub to Zetai. Thank you. Okay. Now you don't have to put up with ads. Truny Nurse might have taken the lead for you. Living dead feel no emotions. Brain! When necromancy first emerged, it was met with excitement the world over. It was thought that humanity had finally achieved its long-cherished dream of immortality. Living dead were captured from the battlefield and taken to universities for study in hopes of reverse engineering the process. It's true, Miss Shane. Guys. As time passed, mankind's excitement faded because it was fucked. Living dead suffer a deterioration of emotions. I see. And then they become like the prostitute at the beginning who wanted to bite our face off. Case of lo-fi living dead who are only administered lemurs, it takes only an hour. Even a top-class hi-fi living dead, the sort that requires an expert necromancer to create, will retain its emotions for no longer than 2 weeks. Lo-fi living dead to mourn your dead mom over. That's all it takes for human emotions to vanish. What's the point of being immortal if you lose your emotions, your humanity? But while the appeal of becoming a living dead died instantly, the appeal of creating a living dead didn't. Ooh. After all, necromancers can freely control the living dead they create. I see. Okay. If you preserve the body and install brain implants to mimic human emotions, you can create a living dead that's almost indistinguishable from a living human. Oh, that's so... Too much cyberpunk! Oh no! So much cyberpunk is happening! Okay.
なかなかいいネクロマンサー。
ああ、そうだろうね。
I completely missed the fact that he was a corpse the first time I met him. Hi, Plumhood! My X-brain didn't determine him to be living dead by the color of the blood stuck to his gums. I don't know how things would have turned out. There are many differing schools of thought within the field of necromancy. Primary point of divergence is the compounding of lemurs, which is used to make living dead. A so-called fusion of the occult and nanomachines. The exact composition of the serum varies by necromancer. I like how necromancers are just doctors with a fetish. Me too! I like that. It's easy to digest. Nanomachines, son! Is that a reference? Is that a Metal Gear Rising reference or some other thing? I don't know. Why do I feel like that's a reference? Why do I feel like this is a reference to something I have not played? Thought so. There we go. I've seen some other people play it though. I watched Ima Muga play it. Alright, another Vivi stream where I had to buy the game. Yay! Yay! To create a high-grade living dead, you need the ability to both read and manipulate the inner workings of human emotion. You must be trained in the art, so to speak. Indeed, necromancers take pupils and pass down their craft in a manner similar to many artists. You'll even find people who insist that necromancy is an art and the living dead are artwork. Hence, you see cult-like groups such as the suicide wannabes formed by those who have developed an almost religious It's making sense! I'm understanding the plot, you guys! It's happening! Due to the artistic idiosyncrasies, however, we can detect suspicious activity in brainwaves and internal organs. The analysis of such anomalies is what we call necroanalysis, an autopsy of the living dead. Next, let's check internal... Okay, to open up the chest and abdomen, you first need to cut the rib cage. Alright. So we'd start seeing more blood here, apparently. We'd see, like, a lot of stuff. I start by cutting away excess skin and muscle with the laser scalpel. Afterwards, I cut the bones using rib shears. From the top, the first 7 ribs are true ribs that connect to the sternum, so I remove all of these at once. After I've removed ribs 8 through 10, almost all the internal organs become visible. I insert electrodes into the major internal organs and check the bedside monitor. Sure enough, the equipment detects pseudo-vitals typical of living dead. Dream-chan! I sever some thick blood vessels with the laser scalpel and take out the living dead's heart. Ugh, that was a squelch. This is less torture and more just autopsy and becomes routine. Yeah, we're just learning. We're just learning. Seption's breathing immediately slows down. Without his heart, his bodily functions will slacken, but he won't die. The only way to completely re-kill the living dead is to destroy their brains.
とりあえずこのくらいかな。
かな。
データが集まるにはどのくらい？
明日の午前中にはなんとか。
It's a bit spooky that it feels so routine, so right? A more detailed analysis will have to wait until then. Okay. I hear shower noises. Wait, just realized this is probably why she wears the nose hack. Sentai! Oh, you're cute. You're cute. You're... That's so funny. Oh my god. I just realized this is probably why she wears the nurse hat, huh? Okay, I borrow the shower room and wash away the filth of the autopsy. This is where I always perform necroanalysis, so it's almost like a home away from home at this point. Do we not get to see shower? Never mind. We get to see. We're back here. We're back here. I'm happy. Once I've dried my hair, I return to the first floor to find Konsu slouching in front of her monitor like usual. I love her. I quietly turn away so as not to interrupt her work. No need for small talk. No, she wants small talk. Be nice to her.
Oh, 気づいてたのか。ごめん。
It's not often she prolongs things.
女の子一人保護した。
Is she jealous? Is she concerned? Is she concerned? Is she jealous? I can't tell.
知ってたのか。
事件の一部始終はリアルタイムで。
God, I hope she's jealous.
後で涼子から問い合わせもあったし。
Ryoko handles people while Konsu handles machines and data. Together, they form the rock-solid backbone of the Kazusuzumi Living Dead Stalker Agency.
どう思う？
She's so jealous. This is jealous talk. This is jealous talk. This is absolutely jealous talk.
可愛い子だったよ。
No! You can't just tell her that! You can't just tell her that!
そうじゃない。
No!
そうじゃなくて、どうして保護したのかっていう
Aww.
不確定要素ばかり見捨てるのが。
She's worried. She is worried. I understand what Konsu's trying to say. I'm not even sure why I decided to take Ilya in myself.
多分、彼女がとても魅力的だったんだと思う。
What made you decide to take her in? Her titty were huge. Flack, I would so watch you play this. I would so watch you play like visual novels like this. I just would. Hate that I know the tropes still love the characters for them. It feels cozy sometimes, you know? It feels... Something about tropes is not always a bad thing. Like, there can be tropes that you see coming, you totally predict it, and it feels familiar and comforting. Yeah, it's like seeing an old friend. You're 100% right. 100% right. Like, a lot of people these days worry and be like, oh, you know, it's so many tropes, it's got trope filled, blah, blah, blah. But, like, there's a reason they're popular. And I think if you try too hard to go against tropes, you sometimes end with, like, a mess of stuff. And it ends up feeling really unfamiliar and unpleasant, you know? It's good to have, like, new things and to try new stuff. And, like, you know, subverting tropes or averting tropes is, like, fine. It's okay. But, yeah, tropes are not bad. Tropes aren't bad.
So.
Konsu nods as if to keep further words at bay. Getting involved with Ilya carries with it significant risks. Ethika's explanation isn't going to cut it. Did I really do the right thing? Unable to offer a clear answer to Konsu's question, I leave frozen Nirvana. I miss her already. I miss her already. I miss her so much. Fuck. Fuck. When will we see her again? When will we see her again? After my hair's dry, I get back to the living room to find Ilya laying face down on the couch.
どうしたのイリアちゃん
Put her in my brain like Cortana, but better.
あーごめん全然気づかなかった
Ilya was a hostage, so it's only natural that she wasn't given enough food.
カップ麺でもあったかな
Cup ramen! A fun collection of
そん
cubes.
なのダメよ。育ち盛りなんだから。
Stunt her growth. I think her growth is fine. Have you seen her tits? They're beautiful. These are some nice cubes here. Absolutely beautiful cubes. And then I see what looks like some kind of phone thing. And what looks like a mole bin. As we're talking, Ryoko returns from the shower room.
晩ご飯の残りだけど、手早く何か作るわ。
あーごめんよろしくね
エチカちゃんもたまには料理してみたら？
私は食べる方専門なの。私くらい美味しく料理を食べる人はいないよ。
That I want to use that line. I'm better at eating than cooking. Because I am better at eating than cooking. She just like me, for real. Yoko was nude, ain't she? And we missing it.
ってことで、私もお夜食いい？
I see.
残念。残りは一人分だから、カップラーメンでもどうぞ。
Boo!
チェー。
Damn, now that I've started thinking about Yoko's cooking, I'm hungry. Normally I don't eat between meals, but I guess I'll go ahead and eat some cup noodles. If I'm not wrong, there would be sprites here, but that line about Yoko wearing underwear around the office was no joke. We're missing Yoko in her underwear? Okay guys, buy the version on Jast, 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 buy the version on Jast. Buy the version on Just USA, okay? Buy the version on Just USA. If you did already buy it on Steam, get the DLC thing, get the patch thing from Just. You can do it. You can get the uncensored. You can do it. You can do it. Oh my god. Get the Just version. Get the Just version. Praise Just USA. Could not stream this game because I'd just be mad 24/7. That's content. Flack, that's content. I'd want to see you getting mad. I'd want to see you getting mad about it. There's hot pipes all over Tokyo. Hot water is just a twist of a valve away. Apparently, cup noodles were developed over 200 years ago, and they were already perfect then. They are perfect, absolutely. The CG upload has 1,810 images? That's amazing.
どうしたの？
今、涼子、下着姿。
ああ、そっか。見慣れてないよね。あれ、涼子さんの普段着みたいなもんだから。
We can't see it! We can't see it! Your card got rejected? Oh no. I hope it works out.
裸がユニフォーム。
She is wearing underwear though.
ところで、他に何か不自由してることない？
不自由？
そう。リビングデッドなら何でも恋なんだけど、記憶喪失の美少女を拾ったことはないからさ。いまいち勝手がわからないんだよね。
I really like this music. Ilya thinks for a moment. The way she furrows her eyebrows in thought is so cute. Nothing important, but I just felt the need to share. I'm listening to Sugar Babes all day on my headphones at work. I love that for you. I love that for you. It has been very fun, Cake. It has been very fun. Nothing better than watching a pretty girl fuss and fret. That is very true.
私も。
わかんない？
記憶喪失だから何を困ってるのかいまいちよくわかんなくて。
I like that she's amnesiac, but she's chipper, because that's kind of rare. That's a little bit rare. Usually an amnesiac would be like a coup d'etat and would be like very quiet and like withdrawn. But like she doesn't remember anything, but she's like super positive, and I like that. I like this character.
なるほど。
I guess that makes sense. Moiko, you're back. Wait, man, how is this allowed and Yoko in her underwear is not? How is this allowed? He's barely wearing anything. How is this allowed? Why did Steam? Why are you like this? Why do we not get to see the naked women when we get to see skin-tight Genji from Overwatch? Hope I can sponsor you for my video. That would be amazing. Wow. Thank you for your 100 caps. I appreciate literally 1984. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. He's not the worst. The hair's a little bit funny. His hair's a little bit funny, but he wears glasses, so I'll forgive him, okay? I'll forgive him because he's wearing glasses. What I want more than anything in the world, though, are more localized Otome games. But like the full-on ones. The full-on ones, not like Not like these phone ones that keep being released. There are too many of these like really crappy phone Otome games, and I don't like them. But those are the ones that keep getting localized. I want like Starry Sky and shit. I want that stuff. Takitaka makes his way down the stairs, lobbing something at Ilya without warning. Understandably, she dodges it. It bounces off the sofa and lands on the floor. That's a good face. I like this. Which VN would you recommend for a first-time purchase on Jazz? I'm biased. How many VNs have you played? Because I really, 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 really like School Days. Like a lot. I really, because there's so much to it. There's so much to it. But that's me, and not everybody likes it. But then again, if you play School Days, you don't have to, you can get a good ending if you just be a good person. But they have a lot of different ones. There's I believe there's Sayan no Uta. Sayan no Uta is probably a pretty good bet for like a first-time purchase. You got a few under your belt? Nice! Good. But yeah, there's quite a few. Have a browse, see what you like. See if any of the styles appeal to you. But yeah, Magicoi if you like comedy. Yeah, they got that. They got that. Okay.
避けるって時高は自分がどう見られてるのか自覚したら
そうだ変態
だから便乗すんなっていらないなら持って帰るぞ
これ船に
He got her a ring? I know that word! It's a ring! Yozoda! Hello, Yozoda! Tsukikage! How are you, Raiders? Welcome! Welcome to the stream. How was your stream? What were you streaming? What were you up to? Hello? Yu-Gi-Oh! The False... Is that the one on PlayStation? Wait. Falsebound Kingdom. Was that the one on PlayStation? That was the one... Wait, GameCube? It was the one on GameCube? GameCube... I didn't play that one. Was it good? I didn't play that one. I played PlayStation 2, which was Duelist of the Roses. And I played some of the Game Boy Advance ones, which were okay. Which were alright. I hope that you had a great stream. Welcome, welcome. We are doing a sponsored stream for JASTUSA. We are playing Tokyo NECRO, which is a visual novel. It is a cyberpunk visual novel. With very, very cute girls. Every day my boss has to hold me back from tweeting about Yu-Gi-Oh! On the Jazz Twitter, and even then it sometimes doesn't work. Okay, so if I ever see any Yu-Gi-Oh! On the Jazz Twitter, I know that it's you. It's more of a tactical one and a prequel to... It's a prequel to Duelist of the Roses? Great, now I have to play it. Now I have to play it. Thank you, Yozoda. Thank you. But I hope you had a great stream. Welcome, welcome. We're having fun. I am very much enjoying this. I'm so happy that you chose me to raid out of anybody. But thank you so much. If you need to go rest after all your Yu-Gi-Oh-ing, you know, you do what you gotta do. I will be here if you would like to lurk or have some company, but I understand if you have to go rest. But yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Anyway, so she got a conley. She got a ring. Okay, let's go. Ilya picks the object up off the floor. It's a connect ring, or a conley for short. You're gonna play it? Nice, nice Iggy. In short, digital assistant in the form of a ring that also acts as a node on the mesh network. Okay. Let's see. As the name implies, it is almost literal network for Conley. Wait, is Subcon gonna be in the ring? Where's Subcon? I want to meet Subcon before we end today. The old internet was disposed of after it was compromised by a virus in the Tokyo computer war. Oh no, my fanfictions! Guys, all of our data, it's gone! An incident in June 2145 in which a computer virus developed by a cyber battalion in the People's Liberation Army crippled Tokyo's infrastructure, considered to be the tipping point leading to the reoccupation of Japan. With the internet left completely unusable, Tokyo government issued emergency mesh network protocol. From this point forward, information exchange in Tokyo has been primarily conducted via the mesh network. No! No, what have we been fighting for? It's gone! The internet got wiped out! The military police and the Empire Energy Corps apparently have their own proprietary networks, but we average citizens generally use the mesh network. R&D enterprise Tokyo Megafloat. We're learning a lot about this Megafloat. Has proven wildly successful monetizing a wide variety of research in disparate fields such as energy, biotech, new materials, and nanotechnology. Sophia Kawadazaki is their acting CEO. Okay. Okay. To date, the only organization that has succeeded in extracting energy from the Central Hot Zone, catch me at the Central Hot Zone with your mom, controls the hot pipe network running through Tokyo, currently focusing their efforts on the Tokyo Rebirth Project in the name of Order and Progress, began as the Imperial Next Generation Energy Research Facility, INGERF. Okay, that doesn't spell anything funny. Okay. The internet being completely wiped is an irrational fear of mine. Same, because I'd lose so much stuff. How would I find some of you fucks? How would I find my friends again? Nearby connect rings interconnect to form a mesh, transferring data like a bucket. I suppose I'd just start a new, like, whatever there's like a social thing, I'd just have to start again and be like, yo, I was Vivi, here I am again. Okay. Nearby connect rings interconnect to form a mesh, transferring data like a bucket brigade. Any variety of data is stored on the mesh network in encrypted format, able to be accessed at any time as long as you're part of the mesh. On top of that, since people keep their conleys on at all times, it's become standard to use them as basic means of biometric authentication. Oh yeah. Man, imagine if you forgot to wear yours. You'd have a hard time even unlocking your front door. He looks so naked! He looks so naked! His elbows are so pointy! Oh my god, you can see every ridge on this man! Oh, the convey on Ilia's finger suddenly shoots out a hologram, even though she clearly didn't perform any sort of multi-flick input. Let's go! A mysterious ring of light slowly rotates in space in front of Ilia, emitting a soft chime-like sound. She stares at it, transfixed, a faraway look in her eyes. Eh? Tone graph? Ilia swipes her fingers, closing out the tone graph with a multi-flick. How'd she know how to do that? In its place, a menu screen appears. For some reason, it seems to already be set up. Muscle memory! She's remembering shit! Ilia begins customizing the finer details of the OS settings. Her fingers swiftly dance in the air as she inputs. I still prefer keyboards. I think Hot Nurse is right. Keyboards are best. Though if she really is that Hogyo Ilia, then I guess it's only natural she'd be that skip. Who? We don't know yet. We don't know. We don't have the lore. There was no orange thing to click. Are we just not going to be able to see Ryoko? Is Ryoko always going to be in underwear and we're never going to be able to see her? Because she was gorgeous. Ryoko calls out from the kitchen, bringing an abrupt end to the multi-flick extravaganza. Ilia heads to the dinner table as if nothing ever happened. She must be really hungry, huh? Oh, thank God she's dressed again. I guess not even Ryoko would cook in her underwear. Okay, so she's saying, oh, we can't see her garters. We can't see them. Boo! Yay, the food didn't get censored. At least we still have the food porn. She said it was just leftovers, but she even tossed together a quick saute. Ah, just seeing Ryoko's cooking laid out on a table is enough to stimulate my appetite. I guess I really will have some cup. You know what? Forget it. Looking at such delectable meal while sipping instant noodles will just make me feel sorry for myself.
どうぞどうぞ召し上がれ
Dosa dosa. If I could talk like that all the time, I swear I would. It's a traditional Japanese meal consisting of rice, miso soup, sauteed vegetables, rolled omelette, and pickled vegetables. She's cute!
陽子さんの手料理だ。当然だろ。
なんでお前が自慢げなんだよ。
これ人工肉とタワー野菜
Wait, her voice is like that? She walked around in underwear at home? Yes.
ごめんなさいね
Wait, I didn't read that. Is this really artificial? Meat produced artificially using bovine stems. If you're using bovine stem cells, then wouldn't that not be vegetarian? I'm guessing that still counts as like meat, right? Because like you're using the cells? No? I don't know. I don't know enough about science. What's tower vegetables? Vegetable produced in tower-style factories. Ah, okay. Alright. Vat meat!
賞金はもらったけど天然物を食べられるほど裕福じゃないの
It's the future and natural food is a luxury. Oh no.
そんな
Cyberpunk.
全然大丈夫だよ
Aww.
味付けの総理安い素材はちょっと
It
体
would
に
make
味
it
をつける
vegan
の
but
が
not
いいね
vegetarian. Ah.
そうなんだ
It very technically isn't vegetarian.
美味しい
I don't eat animals. Well, good thing I got this blob of meat that just grew in nugget form.
250キロカロリー。おかわりしたなら500キロカロリー。肉野菜炒めは330キロカロリーで。
Don't count her
そっちの卵
calories,
焼きと漬
dick.
物を合わせて合計で1000キロカロリーちょうど。
Stop it. That's
成人女
rude.
性の摂取カロリーは2000キロカロリー程度だから、これだけですでに1日の半分を。
ちょっと
Hey.
なんで急にそんな話出すわけ美味しくご飯食べさせてよ
Yeah, fuck you, dude.
はあ数字を確認しながら食べることで、陽子さんのご飯がより美味しく感じられるだろ
Fuck you.
全く意味がわかんないんだけど
Fuck you.
う。もちろん最初は誰だってそうだ。でも馴染めば徐々に数字の意味が見えてくる。
Stop it. Stop caring about the numbers. Stop being obsessed with the numbers. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
有名なミロのヴィーナスがあるだろう。男たちはあの体型に魅力を感じる。
Why are you talking about that?
あの彫刻は身長204センチ。
Oh
こ
no.
れを平均的な女性の体格に換算すると、3サイズはバスト96、ウエスト78、ヒ
Seriously
ッ
get
プ
the
103。
three sizes of the Venus de Milo.
ウエスト対ヒップの比率
What the fuck?
0.75。これは出産適齢期を示すサインでもある。
Okay, I kind of love him. He's a douchebag, but I kind of like him. Mega Bag, thank you for 24 months. Thank you. Thank you for all the support. Thank you so much. Tier 3 for 2 years. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god.
数字だよ。0.75。この数字に脳の前頭葉にある
I get
神経が反応するん
Sir,
だ。
why are you such a numbers nerd?
で、味覚の数字を探し出すためには普段から
Is he crying? It looks like he's so overcome with happiness for not. Kimoy! Kimoy! He is gross.
別に数字を置かずにご飯が食べられるわけじゃねえんだから。
いけるね。むしろ余裕。
じゃあ時高くん明日からおかずなしね
Damn.
そんな。
Gotta side with Yoko here. She makes this delicious food every day, and this is how you respond? Not gonna be graduating from the Bogly Boys anytime soon, I'm afraid.
なんだか賑やかだな。
Oh my god! We finally get to see what he looks like! So So this is who we were to start with. This is protagonist. This is protagonist-kun. Wow. Oh my god, look at all that storage. Look at all of that storage. Holy shit. We are kind of hot. He's like a hotter, more storage-based Kirito. Where's Nemo? Nemo loves this kind of shit. He's got so much storage. He's so tactical. Oh my god. The tech wear. Yeah, this is like a cooler looking Kirito.
ただいま。
涼子の手料理がうまいぞー
She's so cute. She's so fucking cute.
そうか。うん。それはよかった。
How are you reacting this way? You have a super cute fucking girl in front of you and you're barely reacting. Before I know it, Ilya has finished eating. She sure made short work of that food, not a single grain of rice remains. Monica! Monica, thank you for subscribing with Prime! Thank you so much! Thank you! You could have used that on anybody, but you used it on me! That means a lot to me! Thank you for supporting the stream! I'm really happy that we can watch, like, visual novels together. When visual novel streams do well, it makes me feel like I can do this more. Okay. Before I know it, Ilya has finished eating. She sure made short work of that food. Not a single grain of rice remains.
ごちそうさまでした。はい。お粗末様でした。
She naked again. Yoko brings out roasted green tea for all of us.
ちょっと時間は遅いけど、ソウン君も帰ってきたことだし、一休みしてから夜のミーティングを始めましょう。
Okay. Oh, we're all still dressed. After putting the dishes away, we gather at the living room table.
今日はお疲れ様。急に決まったエンデレス様への襲撃だけど、後を引く怪我もなく、単勇者を倒すことができたわ。みんな、よくやったわね。
Yay! Yoko looks at each of us in turn, a broad smile on her face. We put our lives on the line out there every day, but I think it's moments like these that keep us fighting no matter the odds.
ソウン君、資料解析の結果が出るのは明日よね。
はい。今数は午前中に終わると言ってました。
軍警察の現場検証も今日いっぱいかかるでしょ。だから分析は明日まとめてやることになりそうね。
なるほど。じゃ
Wait, did I skip something? No, I didn't. Thank God. Okay.
あ、今回の主な議題は。
Ilya exclaims as if on cue.
私のことだよね。
It's me!
ああ、
She's so cute.
僕はリスクを冒して君を保護した。だから僕には君の身辺を聞く義務がある。
Hi, Dawn! Someone proactively takes control of the conversation. Don't see that every day. He must really feel responsible for her. But something tells me that's not all he feels. Ooh! I feel like a high school girl being like, ooh! Who's feeling what now?
私の過去は私も聞きたいくらいだよ。政府のデータベースを調べたわ。
Do we play as someone else? We seem to be switching between Soun and Ethica, who's the red-haired one.
該当するものは今のところ皆無よ。
After the outbreak of the mutant bacteria mare, which really, there's no orange thing here to help me explain what mare is, which many people consider the worst of its kind in all of history, entry into Tokyo has become strictly restricted and regulated. But as soon as you're within Tokyo city limits, regulation on travel are practically non-existent. People are born suddenly and die quickly. Advanced robots are practically indistinguishable from humans, and we've even got hi-fi living dead out there roaming the streets, so it's all a big mess. I doubt anyone but God himself could compile a list of everyone living in Tokyo. So it's no surprise to run into a girl or two who's missing from the government database.
生活や言語に支障はない。でも日常生活のディテールや思い出らしきものがごっそり抜け落ちてる。覚えてるのは
Hi,
自分の
Cube.
名前くらいかな。
嘘じゃないだろうな。
Okay, number guy.
失礼しちゃう。
He's so rude.
すべてのことを疑ってかかるのはこの仕事の鉄則。だいたい都合よくその名前だけを覚えてるなんてのが眉唾だ。
本当よ。
Hi, Speedy. Yoko cuts in.
わざわざ軍警察附属病院の MRI で検査してもらったんだから、専門医の判断でエピソード記憶の欠落は間違いない。
Ooh.
エピソード記憶？
時点的な小さな知識が意味記憶。体の使い方は手続き記憶。
I am learning. I'm learning about things. Get his ass, mommy.
エピソード記憶ってのは簡単に言えば思い出のこと。
ほうほう、なるほど。時高の説明はわかりやすいな。
調べればすぐわかるだろ。そのホログラスは飾りか？
伊達です。
Yes. Just between you and me, they aren't. Anyway, yeah, I could just look it up myself. He's right. But speaking of memory, it's easy to memorize something if you actually hear it explained, you know. She's so right. She's so... Okay, I am totally guilty of telling people to just Google it if I'm feeling lazy and I don't want to explain something. And that's totally fine if you're feeling lazy. But I love having things explained to me properly because I'm more likely to remember it that way. She's so true. So true, Umphi. It's called dialectics, I think. I'd have to look it up.
記憶を失ったのは人為的な記憶操作。
誘拐は精神に大きな負担をかけるから、自然に記憶を失っても不思議はない。でも一方で、自己崩壊型のナノマシン手術だとしたら痕跡は残りにくい。
Nano machines!
単勇者が意図的に記憶を奪った可能性も否定できない。
I mean, necromancers are brain specialists after all.
もしそうだとしたらどうして記憶を奪う必要が？
単純に考えれば誘拐方法を隠すためでしょうね。何かまずいところを見られたとか。
It would be easy to just kill her if that were the case. But Tang Yunchang didn't.
ねえ、
Yunchang,
リアちゃん
sorry.
あなたはこの人を知らないのよね。
Eh? Ryoko brings up a photo of the kidnapped vice governor on a sheet of papyrus. Papyrus, third generation magnetic twisting digital paper, generally used as a means of outputting data from a colony, allows for indefinite display of video files, can be rewritten up to 10,000 times, supports an extremely advanced encryption protocol, making it first choice for official documents and contracts. Alright, bye Moiniko! Thank you for stopping by! It was lovely hanging out!
知らない。誰この人？
セクサロイド好きの変態副都知事。
I thought we're trying not to judge. Stop it,
こいつを追
Ethica.
っかけてたらイリアちゃんみたいな美少女を引き当てたってわけ。超ラッキーだね。
Papyrus is validated in this universe. Disappointed that the font on the papyrus isn't papyrus.
そうなんだ。
Do you reckon? But the thing is, the papyrus font is that only with what do you call our alphabet? Like English, like, you know, A, B, C, D. Because I don't know if they have like hiragana and katakana in papyrus font. I don't know if that's an option for them. Romantic or Germanic? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
一番古い記憶は？
君がトランクを開けるところ。
Wow. She does not remember shit. I see. That's what you call imprinting, isn't it? Well, she is yellow like a duckling, so it's kind of like that. What does Sleeping Beauty here think about Prince?
まあしかしそのなんだ。まあもし仮に記憶を消したとしてった宝行イリアなんて超有名人の名前は残すんだから変な話だよね。
Hi, Gray.
偽の記憶を植え付けたの間違いだろ。
は
Ha!
偽じゃない。私が宝行イリアです。
She's so fed up with him. She hates that guy. I love her.
あの宝行イリア？お前が？
私が悪いって言うの？
期待外れ。
何よ。
Well, Tokitaka and Ilya start bickering again. Someone's off to the side looking confused. Great! Oh, thank you so much for using Prime with me! I appreciate that! Thank you for resubbing! Thank you! Thank you for all the support. It means a lot to me. Thank you.
どうした？
あの崩御イリアって
We're gonna finally learn!
知らないのか？
I knew he was a little out of the loop, but not that out of the... Who's Hogi? Who is she?
説明してやってくれ。
Who is she? Tokitaka, you tell him. Okay.
なんで俺が
You tell us. You tell us. Tokitaka begrudgingly starts explaining. I'm glad Four Eyes here knows his play.
崩御イリアは今一番熱い支持を受けている仮想環境デザイナー。
A general term for a virtual reality experience. While it's possible to experience virtual environments with only a head-mounted display, more elaborate setups incorporating omnidirectional treadmills and holographic displays can provide greater levels of immersion. Technology used in virtual spheres, but seen in a wide variety of contexts outside of just gaming. So, she makes VR? She's a metaverse dev? Oh my god! Oh my god, she's so talented.
仮想環境ゲームセンターみたいな。
いや、崩御イリアの作品はゲームとは違う。目的もなくその環境に没入するリラクゼーション
Relaxation
ソフトだ。
software? Sounds like VR
代
chat.
表作は浜辺の風景。バーチャルな空間を散策するだけの単純なものなのに熱狂的な人気がある。
People sure do love long walks on the beach. Virtual environment program created by Hogyo Ilya, Midnight Shores, consists of little more than a recreation of a beach at night, but possesses a certain magic that has captured the hearts of many. ASMR VR? Maybe? Maybe? Okay. Right, I love that one. Whenever I get pissed off at something stupid, I'll often put on my HMD and escape into the sights of Midnight Shores. ASMR VR. There's nothing particularly stimulating about it, to be honest, and it's not like you go there to achieve some sort of zen state and leave your worldly emotions behind either. But when you enter into it, it's like you feel accepted somehow, like every last crevice of your soul is being gently tickled and caressed. That's ASMR! That's ASMR! Right? You can't use the word tickled and not make me tickled and caressed and make me not think about, like, ASMR. Because that's how people describe ASMR. Holy shit. It's ASMR VR. It's like that subcon thing that just about everyone... Subcon... An abbreviation of substance con... Is this game about ASMR Plus? Is this about ASMR VR? Subcon D's nut! Wolfline! No! You're the first one to make that joke and therefore you win.
ただし、崩御イリアはその素性が
Thank
全
you
く
for
不明。
following. Welcome.
外見や住んでいる場所はおろか、年齢、性別も明らかになっていない。新作のリリースも匿名性には徹底的にこだわっているみたいで、でもその匿名性がミステリアスな存在をより一層引き立ててるってわけだ。その崩御イリアが目の前のこいつだって言われても、俺は絶対信じない。
Fuck you.
これでどう？
She's loaded! Yo! Oh my god, 989,153,702 yen. How much is that? How much is that? Is that like... Because you usually have to knock off a little bit there, but like that would be a lot, right? That would still be a good amount of money. With a multi-flick, Ilya brings up a holographic numeric display floating above her glove. Close to $10 million. We got money! Let's go! Appears to be a bank account balance, but...
なんだこの数字は。
Take that, number boy!
私の口座。多分ね。
多分
マルチフリックの動作が手続き記憶として残ってたみたい。骨輪を開いたら私の体が勝手にここに繋いだの。
That is the bank account of a girl who owns the world's most popular pay-per-minute ASMR service. So real.
でもだからってそんな。 俺の年収と桁が一つ違うぞ。
Get fucked.
浜辺の風景くらい有名なソフトだったら巨額の広告収入があってもおかしくないよね。
I feel like she's like dangling the ad revenue. It's like, get fucked.
時高、一つ聞きたいんだけど、この数字どう見る？
数字は嘘をつかないんだ、畜生。
This man loves them numbers.
これだけの預金があるとすると身代金目当ての犯行。
She runs one hell of a patron. You can't make that kind of joke. It's too funny. Oh man, Midnight Shores patron members.
可能性はあるわね。
Too
まだ
funny.
現金が減った様子はないけれど。
口座から身元を割り出すことは。
一度現金化したんじゃないかな。それまでの電子取引履歴がチェーンに残ってないみたい。
Well, Tokitaga did just say Hogyo Ilya is still pretty keen on the whole anonymity thing. Otherwise, her personal life would have been laid bare before the world long ago, as famous as she
それ
is.
で相談なんだけど、
Hi, Lulu! Ilya sets up and faces the Yoko.
雇われてくれないかな。
Eh?
雇われる？
そう、ネクロマンサーを探し出すのは得意でしょ。だからきっと私の身元を探すのも得意かなって。
Let's get paid! Lulu, Ilya went gal at the beginning, and like I was like, oh my god, I miss Lulu so much. I love Lulu.
お断りだ。
Tokitaga answers in the Yoko's place. Get fucked, Tokitaga. No, we're taking the job. He's overstepping his authority here, but I can't say I don't understand where he's coming from.
俺たちは探偵じゃないんだぞ。そんな仕事やってられっか。
でも私、ネクロマンサーに狙われてるかもしれないんだよ。探偵じゃ無理。リビングデッドストーカーが適任じゃない？
俺たちはガキのおもりでもないっての。
ガキはこんなお金持ってません。
I love the writing in this. We're not babysitters. Babies aren't filthy rich. Get his ass. Tokitaga gnashes his teeth at the sight of the bank account balance. I almost respect his sheer devotion to numbers.
もちろん、きちんと謝礼は弾むつもりだよ。だから、お願い。
Spam Goose! Thank you for an entire year! How are you? You're a Vivi! You're a Vivi and Goose. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
そうね。
Reko puts a finger to her cheek and thinks. She did the anime thing. The anime thinking.
確かに。
Hello,
経営者としては魅力的な提案よね。
I'm very well.
俺は反対です。俺たちはリビングデッドの専門家だけれどボディーガードじゃない。安全が保証できません。
ああ、結構真面目。エチカはどう思う？
賛成。謎の美少女と同棲生活なんて見逃すではないでしょう。
She's targeting the lesbian!
私、エチカが好きかも。
She got a no from the guy, so she's like, I'm going to ask someone else. God, I wish I was a table. Me too. When dad says no, ask the hot lesbian. You may now hug me. I love Ethica. What the fuck?
僕。
そうね。ゾウン君の意見は聞いておきたいかな。
Come back in this meeting looks weird. Flack, she's loaded. She's loaded. She has $10 million.
なんて言ったって、あなたが見つけたお姫様ですもの。
Someone mulls over the Yoko's question. Honestly, this whole situation feels like uncharted territory for us.
僕は
Also, what does the table say? Close quarters armed martial arts training unit. And there is a skull and 2 guns. Okay.
わからない。
Aw, poor Kirito. He doesn't know.
判断材料がなくて。
Is he gonna like get emotions through this game? Ilya pouts. Someone's not bungling boy number 1 for nothing. He can be real indecisive for someone who makes split-second decisions as long as he's got his X-brain on. She's running the most popular VR ASMR and charging them on Patreon. And she's made $10 million. Pretty girl's asking for your help and there's not enough information for you?
ということは、賛成1、反対1、危険1。私に判断を預けてもらっていいわね。
Ryoko, make the decision.
OK。
もちろん。
それじゃ、イリアちゃん。
Come on, mommy, make the right decision.
はい。
Ryoko is our boss, which means her word is final. That's the absolute lord. I don't know what's gonna happen. Please don't say no. Please don't say no.
あなたは今日から、カラスズミ戦士者追跡事務所の新しい家族よ。
Yay! Kazukuya! Kazukuya! Yay! I knew mommy would do the right thing. She's his fucking face! He just buries his face immediately. She's so happy. Look at this. That's perfect. That's not like this. Not like Tokitaka, not like this. Instant despair. Yippee! Ilya gleefully throws her hands in the air. Tokitaka bitterly. Can we like screenshot this? I just 1 second, can I screenshot this? Control. I got it. I'm putting this in the server. I'm putting this in Vivi discussion. 1 second. I love this. Whew. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, we're good now. Tokitaka bitterly throws his face into his hands. Son, meanwhile, just looks somewhat relieved. This should be a meme template. This is hilarious. This is a fantastic meme template right here. It's like a variety pack of facial expressions here. But what kind of look do I have on my face? I hope there's no hint of anything. Well, lewd. After all, when Ryoko says family, she means something a bit... So I just looked in Vivi discussion, and apparently there's definitely a lot of missing CGs from the censored release on Steam that, you know, the Just USA version, you get all of them. Apparently the first spicy thing was before MC's interrogation, with Redhead and Widowed Mommy having fun in the shower together. We didn't get to see that, because this is the Steam version. Okay? So... bark, 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 bark! So, get the Just USA version! We are playing the Safe for Twitch Steam version. Get the Just USA version. Code VV15 for 15% off any first customer orders until June 1st. Let's go. Yeah, if you get the patch from Just USA, that should fix it. Yes, there is a patch, I believe, from what I have seen. We've been schmeckledorfed. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna have to replay this. I'm definitely gonna have to replay this so I can see the NSFW stuff on my own time. On my own time. I just learned that you like NTR. I want to tell you I'm unfollowing. Joking, or am I? I mean, people have actually unfollowed me because I like NTR. So, I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you, but I'm not changing. If I didn't change for them, I'm not gonna change for you. Anyway, Picardo stream, maybe. Hi, Sumi. Hello. Unfollows you, follow someone else. This is NTR, right? Do that. Do that. Long ago, online networks became the primary method of information distribution. In 2199, all TV channels have been abolished. The news is now streamed via the mesh network. In a dark corner of Shiba Park, Tokyo Tower stands alone and forgotten, not a hot pipe in sight. Created in the Showa era, it was once synonymous with Tokyo itself, the linchpin of mass communication, but now it's little more than a relic of a bygone era. Cool. Awesome. Yes, TV is banned. There's no TV! There's no pipe! No pipe! Okay. NTR rules, I appreciate. It's literally like one of my top ones. Alright, we will talk about that during the Picardo stream when I finally reschedule that. I'm thinking that's probably going to be sometime in April based on how much I've packed my schedule for March. Got a lot of businessy stuff to do. But yeah, we will talk about it, even though we have talked about it at length already here. But, you know, I can maybe go a little bit more in depth over there. But yeah. Look how cold it is. There's no pipe. There's no pipe. Guessing you also like Minebreak? Yes. Yes. Love that. Good stuff. A man stands at the top of the tower, looking down on the frozen capital. The one I'm going to have to explain the most is I like trains. Which a lot of people hate. A lot of people hate Dojin set on trains. Like what? Trains. Dojin set on trains. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. A lot of people really hate it. Really hate it. But that's one of my favorites. It has been for a long time. Anyway. Only in Dojins, though. Only in Dojins. When I'm on a train in real life, it's all business. It's all business. Don't talk to me. Down the lights shining through the darkness and the blizzard. I've seen some people absolutely hate it. Some people are like, oh, that's disgusting. I was watching some people's tier lists and they were like, that's fucked up. And I'm like, that's one of my favorites. I can't watch other people's tier lists because, like, I end up getting bummed out. Gotta head out. Alvarin, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. When was the last time he saw the stars of the night sky? Okay. What's wrong with the setting? Wait, why is train a specific? It's a very common trope. Not since I will talk about it. Not here. I'm not talking about it on Twitch. There is no way that I can fully get into it. It's not appropriate. But we will talk about it on Picardo. Absolutely. That is definitely one of the ones that I have to talk about. 100%. Not since he left that battlefield so far to the south. Ooh, footsteps. As the man gazes upon the vestiges of his past, he hears footsteps approaching. Oh! That's a voice. Okay. Pavlov, but Pavlov? One of Oh no! Cult! Cult related! Yeah, his voice fucks. That is a wow. Okay, bows apologetically, bending his gargantuan frame. Oh, he's got to be a bad guy. Look at this unit! Amazing. Natsukashi. The man shifts his gaze downward. Endless sun. It is! I want to grind cheese on his abs. Love it. The place is home to many memories for him. Where's Tang? Oop. The man had assumed as much from the fact that Pavlov had arrived alone. Gently closes his eyes. This is so culty. The man opens his eyes and looks off into the distance.
マレーシアのある農村だった。潜入していた人民解放軍の特殊部隊がタウンを除き全滅していた。
全滅。
虐殺は鮮やかだった。
Okay.
一片の怒りもなく、一片の躊躇もなく、一片の同情もなく、感動的な光景だ。
Wow.
あまりに感動的な光景で。
Hi, Labut Duster. We're meeting the bad guys. We're meeting the bad guys now.
哀れに思って。
思考の美を目前にして。
Big sippy.
しかしその芸術の一部になることが叶わなかったんだ。
Alrighty.
悲劇と言わずして何という。
Pavlov answers with silence. Morning, Gav. Men knows that the silent giant, his right-hand man, lacks the delicate sensitivity to understand the emotions he's describing. If he did possess such emotional breadth, he would be a far superior necromancer. Bad guys always have daddy voices. They sure? Pavlov is painfully aware of his own shortcomings as well. His modesty is his greatest virtue. I mean, what he was wearing was very modest.
タンもせめて息子に殺されたなら満足だろう。
え？
そうかもしれません。
え？
長岡総雲か。
That's us. That's protagonist Kun.
見込みがありそうか。
はい。
わかった。
The man nods. There was one more person he was waiting for, but at this rate, it should be safe to assume the no-show is off chasing skirts somewhere along the way. No sense in wasting more time waiting around. Man heads toward the stairs. He can discern their intentions without needing to exchange a single word. Roomstiff?
パブロフ、醜い町だと思わないか。
はい。何の思想もありません。ホットパイプを張り巡らせ、無秩序に拡張しただけの都市。
The man's subordinate is all about function over form. He lacks solely an artistic sense. But that is exactly what the man finds so charming about him.
心臓はすでに停止していて、ポンプで血を送り込まないとすぐに機能停止して。
Is this the bad guy?
死に損な
Or is this Pavlov again? I think this is Pavlov. Yeah, that's Pavlov. We can recognize the eye. Bad guy!
まるでリビングデッドだ。
And there we go. We've met the bad guys now. Cool. Oh no, he's hot! He does kind of have a Sephiroth cute mug! Oh no. I'm so happy about the smallest things. I'm like, this is a lovingly rendered mug. This is beautiful. This is beautifully done right here. Look at that. Look at this. 10 out of 10 mug. Sell the mug. Sell the mug, sell the mug, sell the mug, sell the mug. Next morning. She doesn't like bitter stuff. She's just like me. Ilya keels over after taking an early sip. Early bird? Special blend of coffee served at the Kawasuzumi Living Dead Stalker Agency. Tastes foul enough to wake the dead. For unknowable reasons, the Yoko... Oh no, mommy likes really bad coffee. As sponsored streamer, where's the link to the pink mug? I don't know, you guys. They didn't give me one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll ask for it later. Okay.
19キロカロリー、38キロ、57キロ。
Asshole. Shut your pie hole. That was actually a really good pun, actually. Calling it a pie hole, but just pie, that was really good. No matter how drowsy you are, one cup of early bird will have you wide awake and ready for action. Ryoko picks up at Amahoko and Ueno, largest shopping district. Yes! Okay, good. Yep. Okay. Hello, sexy sad boy. It's good to see you again. The company brags that unlike most of the competition, they use natural beans, but honestly, with a taste like this, it would have been better to let natural selection run its course on these beans. Wow. Bye bye, Hatsune Miku! Usually, you know what? He looks a lot better when he's not dressed in his weird skin-tight stuff. I like this, but look at the skull drawstrings on the hoodie. He's kind of cute. I kind of like the douchebag. Usually the dead don't choose when to die, and the living dead don't choose when to undie. An irregular schedule comes with the territory in this line of work. Even so, the Karasuzumi Living Dead Stalker Agency tries to keep things as regular as possible. Make it a rule to hold briefings in the morning, after breakfast, like this, while sipping our cups of early bird, of course. That's actually a hard diss. You guys picked a coffee that tastes so bad.
ということで、新たな私たちのクライアント、イリアちゃんの案件に取り掛かろうと思うわ。
Have a good luck. Oh no. Oh, I like him now. He looks better in this outfit. He actually reminds me of like a lot of guys I've seen in Otome games. There's usually one glasses guy, and sometimes they have like this weird croppy kind of haircut. And it takes a while, but you get used to it, and then you're just like, oh yeah, he's hot. And then you show him to like a friend, and they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? He looks terrible. He looks like a drowned rat. And you're like, but that's my husbander. You know? You know when you just get used to a crazy character design, you show it to a friend, and then the friend is like, what the fuck is that? And you're just so desensitized to it. Zalak says, I need to finish so many visual novels. I really do. And now that I know that I can share them on stream, I feel kind of happy. It's nice. It's like watching an anime together, but with a little bit of reading.
昨日のリビングデッドのデータを解析してもらうのね。
それと、宝業イリアのデータがネットのどこかに残ってないか探してもらって。私じゃ難しかったけど。I wonder
what Tane is gonna say about the mommy. I wonder who will be her favorite. I did the NECRO analysis already, so it doesn't matter who goes to collect the actual data. I'm sure Ethica is happy to go. She does love Konsu. Hi. I will show up at the stream to find out.
Ryoko-san, 僕らはオフですか?
Is it a bro day? Do the bros get to hang out today? Ivia raises her hand.
バカ言うな。お前の身元はまだ分かってない。家でおとなしくしてろ。
Boo!
ほほう。クライアント様にそういう口を聞きますか。
やめろ、通帳が。
私は歩く身代金だ。
Tokitaga always obeys the numbers.
君たちネクロマンサー専門の殺し屋なんでしょ？漁ってきたらむしろ私の身元を割り出すチャンス。
僕たちは君の安全を守るのが最優先だ。
いや、器用のはわかるんだけどさ、もうちっと気楽に考えてもいいんでないの？街を案内するくらいいいじゃん。
Do we get to have like a cute little date?
お、マジで？
I bet something will go wrong though. It always does. It always does.
刺激を与えることで記憶を取り戻す確率は上がる。手がかりもより多く見つけられる。情報を得られないまま時間が経過することが一番のリスクだと思うわ。
Vio! Hello! Hello, Raiders! Welcome! Welcome! Hello! What was the special event? What were you doing? Was it lobster for dinner? Hello! Welcome! Welcome. Hi, I am Vivi, or Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here I do whatever the fuck I want. And we're doing a sponsored stream today, playing, Tokyo NECRO. I was writing love letters with my feet. That is amazing. That is... I bow to your skill. What the hell? Wolflord, thank you for the gift sub to Theo. Thank you so much. It was beautiful. I'll have to see your handwriting or your foot writing, I suppose. Because if you don't write it with your hand, it's foot writing, right? I hope that you enjoyed writing your love letters. That sounds very eventful. I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. That's very kind of you. Yeah, we are playing a visual novel. It's kind of like watching an anime together with a little bit of reading. But yeah, this just came out. We are being sponsored and having a good time of it too. Her writing was as beautiful as a doctor's. Well, doctors always have that scribble, so I'm guessing that's the joke. But like, I don't know. I think scribbly handwriting is pretty. If, you know, you can still kind of read it. If you can still kind of read it. I have very blocky handwriting. I write in like all capitals because I go for legibility over speed. But that's just me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I really hope that you had a great day or a great night. I don't know what time it is for you. It's currently 3:53 a.m. for me. I'm having a late one. I'm having a late one tonight. I'm having a fun one. If you wanna go rest, if you need to go rest your weary feet, I understand. And raiders, if you also need to go rest, please do whatever you need to do. But if you would like to hang out, experience some of the game, I can explain it to you real quick. Basically, the visual novel is cyberpunk future. It is very cold. Places with pipes are the most important because the pipes carry heat. Yes, that's right. We get to learn about infrastructure. Very cool. All of the girls are hot. All of them are incredibly attractive, and we love all of them. I kind of miss, there was a police officer lady who slammed us into a table. I kind of miss her. I kind of want to see her again. I miss her very much. Anyway, there are zombies as well, and we are essentially cops who kill zombies. You can make people zombies using technology. Yeah. And, yeah, we have an amnesiac girl in the yellow, who also, let me show you something real quick. If we move that, and JASTUSA gave me a little plushie of her, and I love her. So yeah, it's been a really good time. Yeah, she's wearing a yellow Kuma suit. Yes, very cute. It is very cute. I don't know. I don't think that we're too far into it. I think we're only on like the third day in game. But yeah, show them the meme format. I don't have it saved. I just have it like copied and pasted into the server. But yeah, Yellow Girl is amnesiac, and she's gonna pay us to help find out her identity in this world of freezing cold temperatures and zombies. And that's the game. That's the game so far. That's the visual novel. So yeah, if you wanna, and she's loaded. She has like $10 million. She has like $10 million. But yes, we are sponsored by JASTUSA. I have a code. You get 15% off if you are a first-time customer for JASTUSA. If you get it on Steam, it's censored. If you get it on Steam, it's censored because Steam isn't hardcore. Steam can't handle it, okay? If it becomes a meme format, my boss will love me. I'm counting on you guys. All right, guys, we gotta make memes. We gotta make memes. New meme competition. Okay, I've put it in Vivi discussion. Just crop out, like, the toolbar. Crop out the toolbar. Your best memes, okay? Fuck it, we're gonna... This is a thing now. Okay, I've gotta save it now, and I've gotta show you. Save image. Wait a minute. Meme format. I will crop out the thing later. Fuck it, I'm making this a thing now. Yes, that is the Discord thing. Let me open this up. Thank you. Where is my Chrome? Where is my Chrome? So we had... We found a bit that I thought was really funny earlier. So we were all at this table, and basically the guy in the glasses got bullied by the girl in like the the girl in the hoodie, and it's just so funny. She's so happy and he's so upset. So like, come up with a good meme caption for this, okay? Get in the Discord. I don't know. I'll make a channel for it. Come up with a good like caption for like the not like this Toki Taka. And then she's all happy. Not like this and yay! Why? I love this. This is just every collab Hoppy-On does. But yeah. We'll go. We'll make it a meme. We'll make it a meme. We'll have fun with it. I believe in us. Let's go, guys. The internet is our bitch. I believe in us. Okay. I don't know. If we had like an actual meme competition, we should give away like codes for like the game if we actually make it a competition. I'm sorry. I'm coming up with like ideas here. You'd be down? We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Anyway. Us on the left when Vivi brings up NTR on stream again. Excuse me. That's too real. That's too real. What the fuck? Wait a minute. You write that down. That's a funny one. But like, I'm just gonna add this real quick. I'm just gonna add it real quick as a thing. Because I feel like I'm gonna bring it up. I feel like I'm gonna bring it up a couple of times now. So, whoop! Let me crop out the toolbar. But yeah, like... me on the right talking about NTR, you guys on the left. Me on the right when another B game gets released. Wait, I need someone who's like really good at editing shit, who can like mirror it and replace the guy with like his head in his hands with two of her for when you're in agreement and you're both really happy about something. Or like when you're both really upset about something and you have him on the other side as well. Okay, there's a lot of edits that need to be done. There's a lot of edits that need to be done. Oh my god. Okay, we'll work on this. We'll work on this. We'll workshop this. Anyway, Raiders, if you need to go rest, please do. Please do. The potential! It needs to be a meme! Out of memes, we'll feast tonight. Let's go. Alrighty. Whew, alrighty, maybe I could edit that. I will try and upload the image later. I just need to crop out the toolbar of my screenshot, that's all. Okay. Time flies. Like, this makes me wish I was an editing wizard. Yay! Alright, let's go. I wanna hang out! I wanna hang out with the girl! It's gonna be a cute day. Wait! Oh. I believe at this point, risky course of action is inaction. Need to gather information as quickly as possible. Couldn't agree more. Alright, I accidentally skipped some shit, so there we go. We're good now.
イリアちゃんに手出しはかえって難しいでしょ
Yes, I want to hang out.
その通り。
絶対何も考えてなかっただろう。
She really is.
そううんくん
はい。
やってくれるかな
何をですか
決まってるでしょイリアちゃんが出かけるんなら護衛がいる
Date time! Time for date!
僕一人で
俺が行くわけないだろう。
Oh, it's not a bro down! He's not coming!
あんた一人に決まってるでしょ。
Oh.
よろしく。
Yoroshiku! Ilya smiles somewhat. I was right. She's a sadist. She's not a masochist. She's a sadist. I called it. I called this like 20 minutes into the game. I called it. I fucking called it. Neptune, thank you for 2 years! Thank you for 2 years, Neptune! Thank you so... Angel! Oh, look at these resubs. Neptune, thank you. Angel, thank you for 17 months. Thank you so much. You guys. Aww. Capsty, have a good rest. Have a good comfy bed. Good comfy bed. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. I need to. Ba 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 ba. There you go. Sorry, I just had Zetai just asked for the Discord. Okay. Okay. Seems I've been saddled with the most troublesome task of the day. It may be conceited of me to say this, but I'm a skilled living dead stalker. But Angel, oh, by the way, Angel, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. I'm gonna do a shout out for Angel. I'm gonna do a shout out for Angel. Whap! There you go. I'm doing wonderful. I'm having such a good day. This is so fun. I'm confident that I can handle at least a little bit of trouble by myself. Should a problem arise, I simply follow my ex-brain's guidance to read— Oh my god! Kirito, stop it! I know his name isn't Kirito, but okay, when he's being a douchebag, I'm gonna call him Kirito, okay? When he's being a douchebag. Otherwise, we will call him So-un, which is his name. I have no idea where to even begin. There's only one thing to do when I'm stumped like this. Oh my god, he's using his fucking helmet to take a girl out on a date. Oh my god. Oh my... Cyberpunk future, you don't know how to take out a girl, so you consult the AI. Expand my subconscious. I see. So that's what you suggest. Crap. Okay, I know it's dumb, but I really like when people say crap. It reminds me of Strong Bad. It reminds me of Homestar Runner. Crap. There's something so much better than saying shit, you know? Like going, crap. If you saw me. Ah! Who started that?
Oh, holy crap!
Holy crap! Thank you, Milka! Thank you for the 500 caps. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you.
いや、これはそうじゃなくて、X ブレイン、僕の外部電脳。
Burninating the village, burninating all the peoples.
随分使い込んであるんだね。
モジュールはアップデートしてるから最新版だけど、で僕の仕事はこのヘルメットなしじゃ始まらない。
持っていくの？
問題でも。
Yes.
終わりだよ。
Yes.
戦争に行くわけじゃないんだから。
Good. Call him out. Call him out on wearing his stupid helmet. According to Roko, there's a little danger of anything happening in the middle of the city. Unfortunately, I find myself unable to fully believe that. I'm probably something will happen, okay? It's a visual novel, there's gonna be something. I know the city isn't the place for a girl like Ilya to go out on a casual stroll. But I don't think I can endure Ilya glaring at me all day either. He's taking it off! For today, I'll settle with just carrying my re-eliminators. Yay! He's like, I'll settle for just carrying my guns. We head outside to the office parking lot, where the communal car is waiting for us. Coelacanth! A model of compressed air vehicle outfitted with distinctive scale-like shock-absorbing panels. The panels can be moved in order to manipulate its aerodynamic profile, allowing for maneuvers not possible in an ordinary car. The model name is a descriptive one. You can recognize a coelacanth by a densely packed Yeah, we just read that. Okay, I just read the Wikipedia thing. We're fine. Hi, Jonas. Hello. In this day and age, cars with steering wheels are like living fossils, swimming in the sea of Tokyo. I suppose that's the idea. Yay, car! I get into the driver's seat and Iria sits in the passenger seat. Oh my god. I go through the biometric authentication process via my Conway and start the engine. The sound of a running pneumatic engine is very quiet, if not quite as quiet as an electric motor.
Seat belt.
Is it really that surprising? Does she just not have much experience riding in cars? I pondered my charge as I started. She didn't know what a seatbelt was. Shitaberto. This model's selling point is its light, compact chassis. It can easily reach speeds of around 200 kilometers an hour. Ooh, kilometers. Kilometers. Ooh. I appreciate that as an Australian. Thank you. Oh my god, I just saw Iggy's. I just saw Iggy's version of the meme. Can I show you? Can I show you guys? It's so good. It's so good. 1 second. 1 second. Give me a second. Iggy's. This is Iggy's version of the meme format. It's so good. This is so good. Oh man. All right, we got some stiff competition. We got some stiff competition for the meme format. I'm gonna need to think of some so I can tweet one. I wanna... We gotta spread it around. We're doing our job. We're doing it, guys. We did a sponsored stream and now we're making mimetic content happen. I'm proud of us. Let's go. Trip Jaconi did a fun one too. I see it. I see it. Trip Jaconi also did one. Here you go. Vivi talking about NTR, new viewer, NTR, Trip Enjoyer, everyone else. I love because there's like the people like sort of like watching on. Oh, that's too good. That's too good. Oh my god. This is why you gotta play visual novels. There's so much, cause like, you'd be surprised. God, I wish I could like show you. Like, I just gestured wildly with my hands. So, do you guys know there's a really famous not like this, you added Picardo, I love it. There's a really famous not like this. I can put it in, let me see if I can find it. Okay. Okay, so, I'm gonna put this, you can't see it if you're, if you're not in the server. Unless I can open this. Nah, I can't open it. I was gonna open this and, wait. Oh, I can! Okay, wait, here we go, here we go. So, do you know this emote? Do you guys know this emote right here? This one. This one. This not like this, okay? This is a very common emote. So, maybe you've seen it. Maybe you've seen it. Okay, so a lot of emotes are based off of this one. This is from a Yuri visual novel. This is from, I believe, what is it, A Kiss for Petals or something? It's a very short visual novel, and it's one of the few ones that doesn't have any fucking, like, hentai, and it's really annoying. It's like a fluffy Yuri, okay? Like, there's not really much payoff. And I remember I played the visual novel, got to the end, and this happened. Like, she makes this pose. It's a CG, right? And I was like, holy shit, that's where that's from. Yeah, A Kiss for the Petals. Yes, A Kiss for the Petals. Yes. So, this one, I remember seeing it and being like, holy shit, that's where it's from. That's where that emote is from. So, like, a lot of, like, mimetic content that you see around is, from visual novels. And it just sort of seeps into the day-to-day. And you don't even know. You don't even know. But yeah, there you go. I thought I would give you a little visual novel stuff. There you go. Alrighty. Let us continue. The scales also act as anti-shock panels, allowing it to deflect bullets. The engine's run by an internal air tank compressed to 60 megapascal. Is that a thing? What's a megapascal? There's no Wikipedia entry. I don't know what a megapascal is. Residual energy from the hot pipes is stored in underground compressed air stations, and the compressed air produced here is supplied to cars. That's a lot of pascals. It's a system designed to preserve as much precious geothermal energy as possible. It's a really tall guy named Pascal. Okay, I getcha. If it weren't for the discovery of the central hot zone underneath the Kanto Plain, Tokyo would have likely been buried under the snow, just like every other major city in the world. Anyway, where are we heading? Oh my god, we're driving. Oh. Despite being surprised at the existence of seatbelts, Ilya had already mastered the car's navigation system. I don't know if I want to take directions from a girl with amnesia. Is she the genius designer behind Midnight Shores? Then I suppose it only makes sense she'd be good with software.
行きたい場所があるのか?
Ooh. Ooh. Following Ilya's directions, we pass underneath the tracks of the Yamanote line and cross over to the west side of Shinjuku. How does she know where she's going? Obviously, since just about every road has been digitized, I could just put the car into autopilot and reach our destination. But thankfully, it's a policy of the Karasuzumi Living Dead Stalker Agency to drive manually, just in case. Wow, it's the future and we still drive manually. Wow. Thankfully, because if I didn't have anything to do, I'd have to find something to talk about. I like this real male representation. This feels very real to me. This feels real to me. Eh? Ilya points outside a window, her eyes sparkling. Ooh, there's a big spider!
あれはパイプランナー。
That's a pipe. Okay. Cool.
東京都と軍警察が共同で管理する完全自立型ロボットだ。
Cool.
あれ落ちないの？
足に電磁石車輪がついてて。
You just know they're gonna have to fight one. Why does it have to be a spider? Why does it need to be fuzzy? Because look how cute and fuzzy it is.
主な役割はホットパイプの整備修繕と周囲の監視。
Ilya leans forward and looks up to the sky. A faint shadow casts over her face.
じゃああれは？
ティルトローター式ガンシップ。
Ooh, we get to see them finally.
89バルチャー。
あれがそうなんだ。
We read about that earlier.
何かあったのかな？悪者をやっつけちゃったとか？
縁起でもない。
Don't joke about that.
軍警察って正義の味方でしょ？
この町には熱い血管が数千、数万本も伸びてる。重武装のガンシップがドンパチ始めたらどうなる？
Oh no, not the pipes! I love how important the pipes are! I love that we joked about it at the start of the stream, but the infrastructure is so fucking important to the plot. I'm so old, I love it! So Frostpunk, but 200 years in the future.
年に何十人も蒸気をかぶって人が死んでる。
Oh dear.
軍警察はそれを何とも思ってないけどね。
Wow. Wow.
そうなんだ。
Oi. Right as we turn a corner, we can feel the car running over something.
今のは？
I give the rearview mirror a quick check. I already checked beforehand, but the body must have been run over by cars ahead of us as the head's been Uh-oh.
行き倒れだ。
行き倒れって人？
問題ない。
Don't worry.
もう死んでた。
That reminds me of the other day, I saw the biggest kangaroo on the side of the road. And I just went, ah! Like I was so glad that it was already pulled over to the side. It was like 3 times the size of me. It was huge. It would have destroyed a car.
でもだからって
急ハンドルの方が危険だ。
It's a little dangerous to drive where I live if you drive around at like sunset. That's a thing in Australia. Yeah, kangaroos, especially on highways and stuff around sunset, because that's when they move. You gotta be careful. But from what I've been told, you don't swerve. But they can absolutely destroy your car. Same with wombats. Wombats are like little boulders, and if you hit a wombat, you pretty much like the front of your car will crumple. That's what it's meant to do. But yeah, around here I have to worry about a deer. Down there, yeah, kangaroos are very big, very big. I had to go for a shower. Is the dating going well? Is Kirito he's still being a Kirito, still being a Kirito. Tried to wear his helmet to know where to take the girl. Ilya glares at me before turning around and placing her hands together. I guess she's praying for the dead. Aw, Ilya. But if you did that for every single dead body you came across in this city, there'd be no end to it.
そう、今度からそういうのはなしだよ。
わかったよ。
Yeah, it is a completely different region for the Pokemon. Same problems, new creatures. Yep. I head to Ilia's designated destination, narrowly avoiding several homeless bodies with the help of the autopilot system. So cyberpunk. Ooh, pretty! Brazil. Brasilia. Does that mean bra? Does that mean bra? What else? I can't read anything else. I can't make out anything. Okay. Amehoko. After World War II, Japan's most famous shopping district. Yes! I wanted to go here. I didn't know that we'd get here in like one stream. As soon as they mentioned it, I was like, I hope we get to go there. And here we are. Here we are. We get to see it. I was born here on the scorched earth of Ueno, and after the Sino-American War, I was reborn as the American Pedestrian Mall, or Amehoko for short. In the aftermath of the Sino-American War, the eastern side of Tokyo was redeveloped as part of the Asakusa reconstruction plan, so Amehoko regained its former prosperity. Supporting this prosperity is an Eclipse militia designated to the region, in other words, ex-US Army soldiers. The US Armed Forces lost much of their influence in Japan after the Sino-American War drew to a close, but their military technology remains strong. They currently collaborate with the University of Tokyo University? Oh my god. That's where Keitaro went! Love, Hina! Former Imperial University, still Tokyo's preeminent institution of higher learning. Wow, even in the crazy future, Tokyo University still is huge. Occupied by self-defense. Okay, cool. Good to know. It's Brasilia brewery restaurant, not. Oh, I see. Thank you. I have learned something today. Thank you, Copper. And you can't have trade without public order. It should be no surprise that Amehoko became the busiest marketplace in Tokyo, with the ex-US Army keeping a watchful eyes on things. The skirt with those garters should be so cold!
今まで来たことがなかった。
多分そう。来てたら忘れるはずないもん。
You forgot everything! Can you even live in Tokyo and never been shopping at Amehoko? I see. What have we got? We have CCCS. Okay. Comms bar. Welcome, comms bar. Hot beer. Ew, hot beer. Beer. Tropical bar. Welcome, tropical. Tropical. Pluro. Pluro. And toilet. And pap. And 27. Alright, we've seen everything we need to see. Where do you guys want to go? I kind of want to go to... I want to go to pap. Alrighty. Amehoko doesn't know the meaning of the word management and oversight, and thus is rife with unauthorized shops. It may be a tradition dating back to the pre-war days, but it's still a surprise they can actually maintain public order considering the state of things. Hi, Shade! Ilya's already mastered using economy. This may be Amehoko, but there's no guarantee that she'll be safe by herself. I chase after her from close behind as she dashes through the maze-like hall. Nearby, an Indian arms dealer hawks goods that you can tell is shoddy with a single glance. Beside him is a maid cafe staffed by beautiful Thai women who have undergone full-body plastic surgery. You can have at the establishment, so instead of a signboard, they've got a vending machine at the storefront. So I see. I see. Very, very, very informative. I see. We are learning. We are learning the future technology. Yes, we are. If you look even further down the hall, there's a ring where you can bet on martial arts competitions. You can do what at the establishment? You can do the fight is all use performance-enhancing drugs, of course. There are some matches that use virtual environment programs or humanoid operating machines, but those aren't very popular. A humanoid robot suitable for a wide variety of tasks, especially popular in the resource-starved Tokyo as they can reuse equipment meant for humans. Powered by SMES embedded in their abdominal region. Most of the humanoid operating machines in Tokyo are produced by Amachi Robotic Industries. I see. In the end, I suppose what's important is the flesh. Doesn't matter if it's your flesh or someone else's. It's all about bodily pain. What? As upper limits of trained brain and nervous system are tested in exchange for physical techniques. Many people don't quite understand this, but training doesn't only train. Is there meant to be like gore here? Was there gore here that we're missing out on? I don't know. Feels like an odd time to have a completely blank screen, but we'll see. Live matches like this will never lose their appeal, so as long as martial arts don't become further separated, once again, get the JAST version. Gonna go, just black space? Okay, okay. I'm trying to guess when. I'm trying to guess when Steam goes, no. Found it! Side 7. Oh, we're going to an arcade, aren't we? Otaku Specialty Store Amahoko sells vintage otaku. Let's see! I want to see what there is! The display window is packed with anime merchandise from a bygone era. It's frankly garish sight. It's impossible to eat. It's funny, there are people today that would call it garish. And we hate them. It's impossible to even tell all these characters apart. Oh my god. I want to see if there's any references to anything. Ilya walks into the store without even waiting for me to answer. What's it look like? I want to see, I want to see, I want to see, I want to see. Oh my god! Okay. Well, I can see the little Gundam thing. Who is this? Who are these cat girls? Who are they? As soon as we pass through the door, we're greeted by brightly colored anime girls. There's a literal 2D, non-holographic anime playing on a monitor. It's being played directly from... Oh, I love that kind of art style. I love it! The sort that predates, it's being played directly from vintage storage media. The sort that predates even ultra-high density hard drives and advanced multi-layer optical discs, to say nothing of holographic cubes. Looks so familiar. How do you recognize it? What do you mean you recognize it? You recognize it? Is this... The art style looks familiar to me. The art style looks super familiar to me. This looks like Shuffle era. This looks like Shuffle era art. You know, like the early 2000s stuff that I really like. Divided, I don't want to. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Okay. The CGI used in the anime itself is also unthinkable by modern standards. Tokyo Mew Mew parody was my best guess. Well, the thing is, this art style looks really familiar. I don't know if it's Tokyo Mew Mew exactly. Like, she's got, like, the tail, but what she's wearing doesn't quite fit in with that. What was once commercial? I do see, like, her changing, I guess. What was it? Once commercial grade CGI in 2050 is now the sort of thing that even a child can produce. And yet... She's excited about Blu-ray! No! Oh my god! Now that holograms have become standard media for information distribution and physical preservation has fallen into papyrus, paper books have become vanishingly rare. Holy shit. Paper itself is still used for banknotes and food packaging, but it has fallen out of favor as an information storage medium. No! I love paper! It's safe to consider paper books antiques. Yes. They did work on it? I see. Well, maybe? I'm just looking at this. There's not a lot you can see because quite a lot of this seems blurred. A lot of this seems blurred, so I can't quite tell if there's any, like, reuse kind of, like, assets that they've seen that, they would have. But who knows? Who knows? Ah.
20世紀後半から21世紀初頭のアニメは今のエンターテインメントにはない独特の様式美によって支えられてるの。
She literally just likes what we like right now. I love that.
僕もクラシック映画を見る。昔の作品って意外と新しく感
Oh,
じる。
they're bonding. Oh, they're bonding.
分かってるじゃない。歴史は循環してるの。ぐるぐる回って今は200年前20世紀後半が最先端。
I love her. Old man! Ilya's impassioned rhetoric is interrupted by someone in the back of the store clearing his throat. It's an old man, a subculture artisan, currently busy with some task or another. Eternal respect for those who preserve and uphold the forgotten otaku culture of yesteryear. Without them, the arts of plastic model assembly, garage kit painting, and dakimakura maintenance would be lost to time. Subculture artisan of Side 7 isn't the most amiable fellow, but he is good at what he does. He's considered an intangible cultural property by the Tokyo government. Hi, quite clueless. Hi, Tyler. Hello. Okay. Nowadays, everything in the store can be reproduced as long as you have access to a printer. There's no need to paint a Bishoujo garage kit or put together a plastic model yourself, and thus very few people are still capable of such handiwork. Hey, Jeffart, hello. Guys, they've forgotten how to do garage kits. It's so sad. People like this man who keep these dying arts alive are called artisans. In a more peaceful society, he might be classified as a living national treasure. He's currently working on a Bishoujo figure. I can see nippers, a design knife, sandpaper, a pin vise, aluminium wire, masking tape, and airbrush. The man slowly but surely puts the finishing touches on the figure, using an array of tools the average person would be completely unfamiliar with.
すごい。これ、ホムホムだよね。
ホムホム？
ジョーちゃん、若いのによく勉強してるな。ほら、
ホムホム？
本物のレジンキャストだ。
パテを使った成形。情報としては知ってたけど、本当に手でやるんだ。
I love that the first thing I think of is Homuda, but I don't. Homuda doesn't get called Homu Homu, does she?
ですよね。
Really? I feel like printers these days can reproduce something like this fairly reliably. Fuck you, Kirito! Fuck you! You don't understand! You don't get it!
こんなところまで作り込んである。
Uh-oh. But I keep my thoughts to myself. I feel like I shouldn't rain on Ilia's parade. Her saying it's even got details down here. Ha 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 ha. Look at Kirito being a fucking normie. Ilia's spending habits are certainly that of a multimillionaire. She stuffs her shopping basket full of vintage figures with unbelievably high price tags. When we leave the store, my hands are full with paper bags. I want to see what she bought! After we finish shopping, we head to the Amahoko restaurant area. Hi, Anzu! Hello! It's still early in the day, but drunkards can be seen downing cups of sake as they recline in pipe chairs beneath the eaves of buildings. Yeah, when you have like $10 million, you can absolutely buy as many pretty girl figures you want. We spent quite some time outside, so we might as well eat lunch soon.
腹ごしらえしようか。
もしかしてこのお店？それはちょっと。
大丈夫。
Go home, eat Ryoko cooking.
そんなに変わんないと思うんだけど。
美味しいんだよ。ここに来たらいつも食べてる。
本当に？
本当に？
騙されたと思って。
Fucking. Okay, I take Ilia over to the food cart, which is run by a Korean man. Carts like these accept cash. Small change is an effective means of purchasing sundries, and since cash can't be traced, it's also used for underground transactions. Yeah, 10 million is fuck you and fuck me kind of money. It really is. Since this area is under the jurisdiction of U.S. Army, Japanese yen and U.S. dollars are primarily used here, but some districts do accept Russian rubles or Chinese yuan. That said, due to the collapse of the world economy, the circulation of paper money has been localized to regional governing bodies. You can't expect to be able to use it everywhere. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. I pay with the Japanese yen circulated by Tokyo City government.
Hi.
Aww, we get a CG.
これ。
焼き栗。
栗？
Are we gonna have a cute moment? Aw, it's a cute moment. Look at her paw. Look at the fat paw. I love it. Aww. Ivia seems confused, but curious, she looks at Lee's roasted chestnuts. Korean roasted chestnuts on amahoko, baked with honey after peeling. They come in convenient paper bag. Okay.
ただの栗じゃない。
Chestnuts! Aw, they're having a cute moment. Aww. Sweetness of the chestnuts mixes with the sweetness of the honey. You might think this would make them too sweet, but the deliberate scorching of the chestnuts creates a bitterness that balances out the sweetness. It's quite the addicting taste. Oh, Kirito. Oh, Soen. Ilya tries one for herself. She's cute. I sure can't wait for this moment to get ruined when the zombies show up, right? I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for this moment to get ruined. Okay. Eh, click.
っていうところで食べるの気が進まなかったけど。そう、栗ってこんなに美味しいんだね。ね、そう。
I like her. I like her a lot. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
どうしたの?
She is a good girl. She is a good one. A good choice. I do like the other girls a lot though. I kind of miss them.
Yeah.
I realize that I've been staring at Ilya, fascinated by the way she eats the... Somebody likes her. Never experienced anything like this before. What is this? What feeling is this? What is this feeling? What is it? This feeling? What the fuck is that car? Someone in Ilya took the coelacanth, but this isn't a sort of job that requires the agency's strider, which means I'm taking a cold cab. Public transport, Tokyo, operated by automatic vehicle network. All right. We'll go for a little bit more, I just realized we've almost been going for 5 hours. Like, I was worried, like, I was like, oh man, what if I have a hard time getting to 3 hours? This has been so good. I've really been enjoying this. Okay. That is, I want to see more girls. More girls. That is a public taxi that drives automatically along the main roads. They're the most popular form of transportation in Tokyo. They're controlled by the automatic vehicle network, so they don't even have steering wheels. Oh, so these are the automated ones. Hi, Cake! But they obviously come with a few inconveniences as well. The lack of a physical steering wheel means it's hard to drive them yourself in case of an emergency, and it's impossible to take them outside of the pre-programmed main roads. Me too, Robin. Me too. Hi, LeBite. Hello. So you can't go to places like the Hypergetter. I ride the taxi as far as it'll take me, and then start walking through the snow. With each step I take, the surroundings get just a bit darker, just a bit colder. This isn't the most friendly place. Phil gazes through the broken glass windows of abandoned buildings. They keep a careful eye on outsiders like me, waiting to strike if they detect even the slightest hint of weakness. This area has no leaders, no organizations to resolve conflicts. If you live here, you've got nobody to watch your back but yourself. Nobody lives here without a reason. All the shopkeepers here are shady too. But this is where Nurse lives. This is where Eye Patch Girl lives. There's no shadier shop in the Hyperghetto than Snowbound Nirvana. Back we go. I'm sure Sue's got some circumstances of her own. We're back! I missed her so much! She's so cute!
Cheese! Oi!
She is not paying any attention. Sue's entire body twitches as she leaps up from her chair.
Genki? Genki.
Aww.
Okay. それじゃ早速お仕事しましょう。
This sort of exchange has become a bit of a ritual for us. If you don't find some way to snap her out of it, Sue's just gonna keep staring at that monitor, oblivious that a customer's waiting for her.
ねえ、エチカ。さっきの、もう一回言って。
Does she want to get called a masochist pig again?
仕事が終わったらね。
She's withholding it!
了解。
Only if you get work done. Beautiful. Sue brings out a holographic cube. It's a transparent cube, as the name would suggest, about the size of a lump of sugar, but it has a storage capacity of several hundred terabytes.
あの受付のデータだよね。
そう。今から解析する。
VR time! Why did I know that's just a VR thing, but with everything else she's wearing, this makes it look a lot more like, I don't want to say erotic, but I just have. How the fuck does that work? Hello. Second half of the NECRO analysis consists of actually analyzing the data you collected. Solon took charge of the first half, but Sue's an expert at data analysis. Sue places the holographic cube on top of the drive. It begins spinning like a top, emitting light from each side. She murmurs to herself as she peers through her HMD. Adding dronification to... Hey! Don't! Not on Twitch, okay? don't talk about that on Twitch, alright?
それから武闘派のハイファイを多く作ってるやつに多い癖。
I'm doing my best to keep a straight face right now. Necroanalysis has become more of a systematic process than it used to be. You've got databases full of necromancer-related incidents, including any patterns found in the living, dead specimens captured at said incidents. That said, necromancers don't exactly leave definitive evidence of their identity like fingerprints or DNA. You need to be able to identify the idiosyncrasies of whoever created the living dead you're looking at. I think Siri said it was like appraising a painting or something like that. How's that Women of Twitch? It's over, actually. It ended 4.5 hours ago. I will remove the tag when I end the stream. A lot of it comes down to judgment and intuition of the person conducting the analysis. I guess you could say more of an art than a science.
単ユンシャンで間違いないと思うけど、前のサンプルに比べておかしな癖がある。
おかしな癖？
ノイズが少し。別のネクロマンサーの影響かもしれない。
Oh, now this is interesting. It's entirely plausible for there to be multiple culprits of the vice governor kidnapping, but multiple necromancers? That's a surprise.
ノイズのパターンから影響元を分析してみた。
She's so smart.
そんなことできるの？も
ちろん。結果、一番可能性が高いのはミルクラム。
It's the cult! It's the cult, yeah! Oh no!
ミルグラム。
I parrot his name like an idiot. Milgram is the top necromancer, proponent of the Grave Crusade, and prophet of the suicide wannabes. It's the cult, yeah! Milgram argues that death is not a release from suffering, but rather something to be overcome. His followers have aligned themselves with his ideal in the name of the Antibiotic Front. He leads an organization of elite necromancers known as the Laboratory. And they're terrorists, apparently. Okay. Anyway, the Shadows, they plot to overthrow society. The fact that he rarely shows himself before others gives him a certain mystique, which has earned him the reverence of the suicide wannabes. A phantom terrorist in every sense of the word.
こりゃ、参ったね。
エチカ、笑ってる。
やだな。暴れられてラッキーとか思ってるわけないじゃないわ。
She's so cute.
ミルクラムはただものじゃない。
You know what I like about this so far? It's got good plot with it. Yes, it does. It does.
ありがとう、スーちゃん。
She's worried about me. That's so precious.
それじゃ、まあそこら辺も含みつつ次行こっか。
次？
ソーンは言ったんだっけ？タン・ユンシャンの事件で記憶喪失の女の子と一緒に住むことになったんだけど。
記憶喪失？
She's wearing see-through clothes. Excuse me, this is the first time we got to see her outfit. Holy shit. She is so tiny. You could snap her in half. Holy shit. That actual, like, holy crap. What an outfit.
あれそこは話してなかったんだ。
記憶喪失って、それは何かされて。
And I will snap her in half, I swear on God.
そこはわかんないって。
I don't think that's a skirt. I think that's actually like shorts. I don't know. Or maybe it is a skirt. Maybe this is a dress and like it does up in the front. I don't know. I can't really tell whether this like goes in around the legs or not. It's hard to tell. It's probably a dress.
今、ソウンが街の中を連れて歩いて。
Oh? Huh? Why Sue of all people raising her voice like that?
ごめん。大きな声出して。
So much plot is
いい
happening.
んだけどさ、スーちゃん、イリアちゃんとお知り合い？
Is she jealous?
いや、別にそうじゃない。
Hi, PB!
でもその名前は同業者として気になる。
It would be a shame if something was up with the amnesiac. Oh, I see. Sue's a talented programmer herself. I know she dabbles in creating virtual sphere. She also makes VR stuff! Oh no! Oh no! They're competitors! Anyone who works with virtual environment stuff would know about Midnight Shores and Hogyo Ilya, so it makes sense she'd react this way. Is she jealous? Or at least that's the interpretation we'll go with for now.
Hogyo Ilya はどんな人?
Is this like the equivalent of being a VTuber and there's a guy you like and then he's like, oh yeah, I picked up this amnesiac other VTuber who's like hugely successful, and then you get all like jealous because it's like, why are you hanging out with the other VTuber? Why?
そうだな。不思議な子だよね。いつも地面から10センチだけ浮いてる感じ。笑顔を見てるとこっちまでつられて嬉しくなっちゃう。神様の何かの間違いでこの町に降り立った天使みたいな。
She seems so sad! You described her! Konsu's patron barely makes ends meet. Truly tragic stuff. I keep going.
でまあその天使は涼子さんの配慮で私たちの事務所に住むことになったんだけど。住む？涼子さんが家族だって言ったからそういうこと。でも正直本当にそれで大丈夫かなって気持ちもある。工業イリアって自称してる。口座預金から見てもただものじゃないのはわかるんだけど、情報が全くネットに出てないじゃない。だから一度ハイウェイで調べてほしいんだ。
わかった。
Oh, she's determined. Moving quite a bit faster than usual, Sue opens the fridge by her feet. She pulls out a small bottle with a psychedelic rainbow. Oh, it's energy! This is one of those energy drinks. A drug developed by US Army whose effects are still not completely known. It's somewhat popular underground. Drug used to forcibly expand one's senses, including an altered synesthetic state, allowing for inhumanly efficient data processing. Greatly taxing on the brain and nervous system. Repeated use over a short period of time is extremely dangerous. Yeah! Used frequently by hackers as a means of accessing the highway, but little research on the drug. Oh, wow. Okay, so she's just gonna take, tag, sense expansion. That bottle is a pop. This is a cool bottle, by the way. This is neat design. I like this. I like this a lot.
言ってくれるの？
うん。支払いは後でいい。
Oh. Oh my god, it's cyberpunk Adderall. I wonder what's cutting into Sue. I rarely have seen her this proactive. Usually she'd be begging me to tie her up and go to town on her. You know, payment and... That's the payment! That's the payment! The payment Someone mentioned that too. Someone said that usually she's the one in the chair. Someone mentioned that she's the one who's usually the one who gets tied up. She said that payment would be later. Payment is her being a masochist. Payment is her being a masochist and you doing sadistic things to her. Oh my god, we just realized. We just realized. Not that I'm complaining or anything. I'm professional after all. Oh my god. I can flirt with Sue later. Right now, my client's request is more important. That said, I can't take my eyes off Sue's lips as she sucks on that bottle. Let's go. CRT time. CRT time. Let's go. It's screen time. Okay. Sue switches on an array of... This reminds me of World God Only Knows. Cute headphone. Arigato. Thank you. Sue switches on an array of a dozen monitors. She clasps her hands and starts taking deep breaths to concentrate. What we're witnessing is a special technique that only a small fraction of hackers in Tokyo can pull off. It's working. Sue takes off her eye patch. From underneath shines her rainbow eye capable of perceiving. I want to see the eye. Show the eye. Where's the eye? I want to see the eye. Gimme! Where's the eye? Show us the eye! I want to see it! I want to see it! They didn't show us! Her vision becomes engulfed in vivid hues of light. Gimme! Oh, wow. We sure are doing some hacking right now. No way they had to censor the eye. No shot. Were we meant to see the eye there? Were we meant to see it? Were we meant to see it and they got rid of it? No way. There's no way, right? There's no way. There's no way. No. No. I think so. I saw CG. I want to see the eye. I want to see it. I gotta play the sexy version. I've got to play the full version available on JASTUSA. High speed. She's very drooly in the scene. I see. High-speed visuals flashing on screen, a representation of data. On the Convey mesh network sprawling throughout Tokyo, encrypted information is constantly being exchanged. Individual holographic cubes, each which acts as a node, are continually accumulating more data. None of it is indexed. Talk about chaos. It would take an impossible amount of time to find the data you want from such a sprawling sea if you used any ordinary method. But what makes the impossible possible is the highway, which I think is like... yeah, special way of browsing the mesh. Okay. It's not an actual place, but a type of lookup command called highway mode, apparently. By pushing the human brain to its maximum capability, you can process information in instinctive fashion, drastically reducing lookup times. Is this meant to... Did they deem this too sexy? Did they deem her hacking too sexy? Steam was like, no, hacking too sexy, take it out. Sue's poor eyes and mouth are gaping wide open. She groans in pain. Her entire face is soaked in sweat, tears, and drool. Okay, bye, Kaiba. Bye, have a good one. Okay, she is drooling a lot in the CG, to be fair. Can you send that to me? I want to see that. I want to see what it's like. But even so, she stands firm amid a tumultuous current of numbers and letters. She flicks through stacks and heaps of data with both her real fingers and a set of virtual fingers controlled via brain mouse. The highway overclocks the throughput of human brain past its limits. Can they post on the Discord? Maybe? We have to make some weird cuts for other That's true. Listen, I'm Australian. I fully understand. For some reason, Australia, like, blocks games that have, like, dildo weapons. Even if they aren't used on anything, they just get rid of them. They're just like, no, you can't have this. You can't have that. It's really weird. It is really weird. And similarly, they don't allow anything that, like, is, like, jokes about, like, butt stuff. They censored a lot of the South Park game because of that. But yeah. They still do that? Yes. Australia is very kind of backwards in that way. You can get the games online, but you can't sell them that way. You're not allowed to sell them that way, but you are allowed to, like, have them, if that makes sense. Okay, Afro has sent it to me. I want to see what it looks like. I'm gonna show this because it doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look that bad. Like, there is no way that this would get me in trouble on Twitch. There's no way. So she usually looks like that. She's just drooly. Look how cool her eye is. Look at it. She's just drooly. I like it. This is beautiful art. This is beautiful. That's so weird. That's so weird if they did actually have to take that out. Because that is something that, I don't know, maybe Steam was a bit funny. But yes, remember, Just USA. Just USA is the good one. Get the full game. And if you do get it on Steam, you can get the patch on Just USA. Okay. Okay. I've ever heard stories of hackers who went in too deep and never returned. I wish I could take over for her, but I can't take over Sue's job of hacking data off the highway, just like how Sue can't take over my job of hacking limbs off the living dead. Has some very strange, very strict requirements. Ah, I see. All I can do is trust in her skill. Eh? Yeah, it really does look like they had to get rid of that CG for some reason. I'm getting the full version. I'm getting the full version later. I mean, I'm happy to play this on Twitch just so we stay safe, but like, get the full version for yourself, my friend. Okay. Sue's movement abruptly ceases. She stares off to a fixed point in space, unblinking. Eh? The multi-monitor array goes black. After exiting the highway, Sue starts tumbling down to the floor, but I catch her. Eh? What did she find? Her eye! He can see it! Gasping for air, Sue puts on her eye patch before reaching down and opening up the fridge by her feet again. Aww. Crazy dragon! She takes out a can of soda with a dragon on the label that looks totally stoned out of its mind. Oh my god. Which I guess fits because it's called Crazy Dragon. An energy drink developed by Cyber Battalion of People's Liberation Army during the Sino-American War, named after the virus that crippled Tokyo in the Tokyo Computer War, primarily composed of caffeine and royal jelly from genetically enhanced bees. An efficient means of replenishing energy, but almost sickeningly sweet, it's recommended to wait at least 24 hours between doses. It's a nutrient-based energy drink that was apparently based on a supplement, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we just read that. It's made, yep, we just read that. It's way too sweet for my liking, though. Sue murmurs to herself. Synesthesia enhances the 5 senses to the point of creating confusion between them. It causes all sorts of weird things, like makes you feel colors when you eat, or makes you feel warm when you hear music.
一休みしたから日常生活は大丈夫。
私が必要だったらいつでも飛んでくるからね。
ありがとう。
Aww. Me and Sue both work ourselves to the bone to earn our keep. That's why I trust her and why I'm confident she trusts me.
じゃあわかったことを伝えるね。宝京イリア。エチカも知ってると思うけど、その名前のソフトデザイナーの素性はほとんど知られてなくて、ソフトのリリースも踏み台を何重にも使って匿名性を徹底的に確保してから。
Stream is too distracting. That's okay, Smufty. We should be wrapping up soon.
世の中に出てる。
Yeah, even I've heard that much. As a result, there are even rumors that Hogyo Ilya herself is a fictional being.
それで、ハイウェイでは何が見つかったの？
見つからなかった。
I doubt my ears for a second.
ハイウェイで宝京イリアに関わる有意な情報を見つけることができなかった。
Damn.
それってつまり。
I have been.
お手上げ。
This is the end? After going through all that? Man, you've got to be shitting me. Alright. I'm gonna quick save that. Can I regular save? I might be... Quick save, done. Okay, I think that that is a good place for us to leave off for now. We played for like, that was like 4 and a bit hours. We played for a while. I'm very proud of us. That was really fun. I could probably finish this, but at the same time, I'm a bit torn because if I do, I want to see the actual thing and I want you guys to experience the actual game, you know? You know? I feel like I want to see the sexy times. I want to see the sexy times. Okay. Okay. I can admit this. I can admit this. All right. I'll read the uncensored version of my, but that was so good. That was so good. I'm going to put on some music real quick. Let me, there we go. There we go. We're wrapping up now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me for that. That was really good. I'm really happy about that. Damn it! I want to do more now! I do still want to play with the meme format because I really like that scene. That was so funny. And I'm genuinely enjoying this. I'm genuinely enjoying this. But yeah, okay, so I want to thank JASTUSA. Thank you, Zetai, for the opportunity. I appreciate this. We have appreciated this. We've had so much fun. We've had so much fun tonight, or this morning, or whatever you call it. I want to do this again sometime. This has been great. Again, remember, you can pick up Tokyo NECRO, which came out either today or yesterday. Originally released in 2016, but you know, released in English only very recently. So, make sure you can pick that up. It is on JASTUSA. Well, what? I mean, the full version of the game. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 300 caps. Thank you. You can get the full version on JAST. And if you are a first-time customer, you can get 15% off with my code, which is Vivi15. Otherwise, it is 10% off. It is 10% off if you are a returning customer just because it's been just released. It is also available on Steam and GOG, but the Steam version obviously has some stuff taken out, so you'll have to go over to JAST to get yourself the patch and stuff like that. So you want the full version. It stacks. Who just bought gamer subs? Thank you! Whoever just bought gamer subs! I love that! Thank you! It stacks! It stacks! First time customers, it stacks. That is a nice little discount for you. That is very nice. So, thank you guys. Thank you. I have really, really appreciated it tonight. We need to find somebody. Yeah, 25% if you buy tonight. Yeah. So, again, I'm gonna do one more little thing for Tokyo NECRO. I know Forge just did it, but I'm gonna do it again because I want to. Ba-bam. Thank you so, so much. This was great. The lemonade flavor is very good. I love citrus lemonade. It's a very good flavor. Let me see. Who do we have? I don't think anybody is playing, I don't think is anybody playing it? I'm just gonna check. Nah, it's just me. Boo, it's just me for now. Tane will be playing it sometime soon though. So if you want to hang out with Tane and see which of the women that Tane like, we can check that out together because I'll definitely be there. I'll definitely be watching. Let's see. I'm just seeing who there is. I'm trying to find the right vibe to continue. It's hard to decide in the mornings. It's hard. You know what? I'm gonna... Wait a minute. I'm trying to make a decision here. I want to send to somebody cute. Somebody... Oh, I see somebody I like who's only been streaming for an hour. And I see somebody who I don't know if I've ever rated them playing Nier. Okay, what do you guys think? Kirby or Nier? Kirby or Nier? You pick. raid Sylvie soon. Near, Kirby. Ah, this is okay. Near. That's a bunch more for Near than for Kirby. You know what? We'll go for Near because I don't think I've ever raided. And it would be lovely to send this love to Unaji's. Una. So we're gonna be raiding Una today. Here we go. All right, guys. Thank you so much for tonight. I am absolutely overcome with with emotion. This was so much fun. Thank you so much. I will see you guys again soon, okay? I'm sure I'll be streaming again soon. You're gonna have way too much of me this week, believe me. Alright guys, thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out. Well, bye guys. Treat yourselves good. Bye!